Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we have got something rather unique for you guys. There is a company by the name of 1TK Games that has come out with an indie title by the name of Turnbound. I and also some other streamers have kind of become partners with the company for the next month, and we are doing some promotion to help them show off their new indie product. In return, just saying this to be fully transparent, straightforward to you guys, I am getting a cut of all the sales that they generate for the first month. Now, I would not want my name attached to something if I thought it was crap. I did this because I looked at the gameplay and I thought it looked promising. And apparently so did some other companies, because they have already set up some collaborations with Slay the Spire and Backpack Battles, two games that are already well known and two games that we have both played on this channel. So, without further ado, let's jump into it. Now, this is a game where once you get your build set up, you can generate a code and give it to other people. Like, I could generate one and give it to you guys, and you guys could fight me even while I'm doing other things, and we could see who's better. Stuff like that. So we're going to try this out and see where we're going. Has there ever been a stream where he misses the start countdown? Probably, by a few seconds. The game is outdated. Please download the update and restart. What? I just hit the play button. What do you mean? Oh, Steam achievement. Gained 1,000 health. I don't know how. I didn't even play anything yet. Well, today is their launch day, so maybe they've already done a hotfix of some sort. Alright, let's try this again. 1TK Games. Is this by the Inkbound people? Not sure. The game is up to... Okay, what is going on? Maybe I need to relaunch my Steam entirely. One sec. Nope, that's not what I need. Okay, hang on. Let me try relaunching my Steam. See if that's better. Okay. And try again. File scan time? Yeah, I'm not sure. I opened it before the stream, like a couple hours ago, just to make sure everything was on the up and up, and it was fine. And it's being weird now, so let's see if relaunching Steam works. If it doesn't, then I start troubleshooting. They also had a... Oh, I freaking see the problem. There's a Turnbound demo and that was working up until today, and then there's Turnbound, the full version, that's working from today onward, which is the live version of the game. I'm wondering if I clicked on the wrong one. Let's try this again. Says launching demo. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Start game. Welcome, my furless friend. No need to be shy, I can already tell you've sensed the rewards that await. Every wish you desire can come true if you win this game. A game so easy, even a cat can play it. You select tiles and place them on your board, and the board does the rest. What do we got? Customization, leaderboards, poking around the room here. Okay. Play game. First, you must embody a hero before you can go into battle. My whiskers tell me your soul is fierce and strong. I have the perfect hero for you to start with. Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. There's also Alice, I guess like Alice in Wonderland, and Robin Hood. Okay, well, we'll try Sun Wukong since the cat recommends it to me for starters. We'll go from there. The Monkey King, immortal warrior born from legend. Ever seeking wisdom through trials and trickery, overwhelms his foes through relentless attacks and flourish, unyielding to opposition. Makes use of accessories for sustain and chain attacks, hitting often while keeping momentum. Okay, ability out of thin hair. Receive a copy card that can be used to create a level 1 copy of a tile you own. Let's see. Ultimate like a dragon. When the Monkey King has destroyed 3 tiles, he transforms into a dragon, dealing 1 damage to all tiles. The dragon does 15 damage to its target and 7 damage to adjacent tiles. Okay, begin run. Everything starts with the shop phase, where you can buy tiles to have on your board. Purchasing a tile by dragging and dropping it over your board or into the storage area. You can rotate tiles using the directional arrows, mouse wheel, or mouse right click. Okay, Scavenger's Musket. Immortality Peach. Adjacent tiles plus 2 health. Fury Gas Vial. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles plus 2 power. Okay. There's that. Let's see, what is this? Store all tiles. Just grab all of these? Let's do that. So these two are now hitting both of those. Okay. Mukluk versus Whiskers. The goal of the battle is to destroy the opponent's hero tile. The starting player is chosen by a coin flip. To ensure fair gameplay, attack tiles are introduced in sequential order. Suspended attack tiles are clearly marked with the dedicated icon. So very similar to backpack battles. You just set it up and see if your synergy's better than the enemy. Your first victory, achieve 10 victories to win the run. Okay. Some tiles apply their effort to tiles adjacent to them, or benefit from having tiles around them. Carefully place these to get the most out of them. Tiles can also carry key words, such as taunt, which forces the opponent to act tiles to hit this item first. You can access a complete description of all keywords in the How to Play screen. Okay, Huddle Shield. So that has taunt. Okay, so where does it show like how much currency I have? Oh, 14, okay. Alright, so I can buy more room like that. Okay. Genesis Stone, give adjacent tiles plus 2 health. For every additional Genesis Stone on the board, give another plus 1 health to adjacent tiles. Another Genesis Stone, Sentinel's Amulet. If adjacent to an attack tile, gain taunt and health. You can expand your board by hovering over and buying extra grid space. Yes, I just did that. Okay, let's try that. Versus pudding. In battle, attack tiles activate from top left to bottom right. Targets are chosen at random, but the game avoids hitting the same one twice in a row if it can. Tiles with taunt are targeted first, making them primary targets. So she has to hit the taunt thing. My musket broke her musket. Now she's good. Okay, so she had like a potion go off? Oh, so occasionally the gun has to skip a turn to reload. Interesting. More tutorials than last night? Yeah, we've already got more tutorials than Soulframe, that's true. You can merge tiles by dragging one identical tile on top of another. That levels up the tile, making it twice as powerful, and in some cases unlocking additional effects. Merging 2 level 1 tiles into a level 2 tile costs coins. Merging 2 level 2 tiles to reach the maximum level 3. In both cases, you will receive a free tile. Energy drink. When an adjacent charged tile is damaged, give it +3 health and full charges. Don't know if I have any charge stuff. Can level the gun up. Phoenix pills. 10%. Okay. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, revive it with 10% health. Put it next to the shield. You tried Soulframe and not Warframe? That would be correct. Waiting irons. He's got a hammer thing. Broke his gun. Easy. Okay, it's Warframe. Was it good? Soulframe? You know, okay, you guys are gonna take this way too hard. But I was thinking last night, and you know what game I've played that was the most similar to Soulframe that it reminded me of? Dragon Age Veilguard. And the reason I say that is I started the game, and I was like, oh, the combat's kind of fun. And then, like, hours later, nothing had changed. I was using the same buttons. I had hardly gotten anything new. And the gameplay was the same from 1 minute in to hours in. In rounds 4, 6, and 8, you will be able to choose trinkets, which offer powerful passive effects that will boost your tiles on the board or provide additional tiles. Select a trinket to equip it. Your Akimbo. Your weapons gain 25% more power per active identical weapon on the board. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give +2 power and health to attack tiles. Unyielding Assault gives your first attacking tile 5 health and revives it once with 1 health. Receive 1 Merge Joker. You can merge with any tile. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 health and power to your attack tiles. I'm gonna get that. I can only get one of these, right? Yeah, so I'll take that one. Oh my, what's all this? Banishing Brew. When an adjacent tile is debuffed, give it 3 health and remove all debuffs. Waiting Iron. Corrupted Gourd. When the first adjacent attack tile is destroyed, receive a coin. Once per battle, revive with 3 health. Recurring Shiv. Genesis Stone. For every additional Genesis Stone on the board, give another 1 health to adjacent tiles. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's do that. Robin Hood. Every coin earned in battle is donated, and Robin Hood gains 1 power and health. Having the bow make a gun cocking sound to reload is pretty funny. Look to the left, you have stored tiles. Does that mean you can store the tiles you don't use? Yes. Those offers are not great. You can reroll the shop to get new shop offers, but keep in mind each reroll comes with a price. Go on, do it. It's that shiny bell at the bottom left. I cannot comprehend how you haven't pressed it yet or thrown it off the table. You can also reserve a tile in the shop by clicking on the price tag. It will stay in the shop even if you re-roll it, and it will be there at the start of the next round.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Oh. Oh, it costs more money to merge. Okay. And what's over here? Golden Hooped Rod. When damaging a tile, gain +1 charge. If charged, next attack does splash damage. Okay. Energy Drink. When adjacent charge tiles damage, with full charges. Let's do that. Hey, MuklukChat. Hey, Blue. He's got a pinata thing? Explosive pinata. When destroyed, does damage to all enemy tiles. Oh my god. First one of those we've seen so far. That hurt. Finally destroyed one of his weapons. Okay, shield comes back to life. Now I'm wondering if you just had a board with like 5 explosive pinatas, if you could just win like that. Because that was pretty nasty. Pick a thingy. Poison items do +3 poison damage. I don't have any. When any of your tiles are destroyed, give adjacent tiles 5 health. When a tile's revived, give it +15 health. After 6 turns, give +20 power to your attack tiles. 20 power. Try it. Level 2 version of that. Can I afford the level 3 version? Wait, is that a different item? Wait, maybe you need to combine 2 level 2s to make a level 3? Maybe that's why that happened. Okay. Reminds me of Backpack Battles. They've actually got a collab with Slay the Spire and Backpack Battles. There's one thing I need to teach you myself. Oh my god. Yo, hacks! You have lost this battle, and with it, you've lost 1 echo. But no worries, you start with 5 echoes. Only when all 5 are lost is the run over for you. This thing? The run is over after you win 10 rounds, or if you have no echoes left. Hide the pop-up to see the state of the boards when the battle is ended. You can also replay the battle or open the battle log. It's time to upgrade your hero. Buy the upgrade item and drag it onto the hero tile. Upgrading boosts your hero's health and power stats and lets you choose a shop ability. Shop abilities can be used during the shop phase and provide bonuses for the shop or the battle phase. All shop abilities are restricted to 3 uses per run. Drag onto your hero tile to upgrade it. Okay. Receive a copy card that can be used to create a level 1 copy of a tile you own. Okay. Blitz Wand. Give dodge to the tile that Blitz Wand points towards. Dodge. When a tile with dodge is targeted by an attack, the attack is redirected to the adjacent tile with the lowest health. When a tile dodges, dodge is removed. If there are no adjacent tiles, all damage is negated. Okay. Resonance Rifle. When reaching 4 ammo, gain shield and give the first adjacent attack tile shield. That's kind of neat. Empower Scroll. When adjacent attack tiles destroy a tile, give a hero tile 4 health, 3 power. Berserker's Ring applies stun to the attacking attack tile. Golden Rope applies taunt and -3 power to attack tiles that hit it. Huh. So it gives the enemy taunt. I like the Resonance Rifle. Is that size 3 or 4? Oh, I can't afford it now. I'll lock it. I want that later. I guess we could do that. Wait, weapon limit reached? What? But I like my weapons. Alright, just throw those in for now. Throw those in for now. Alright, so we're fighting Alice again. Daydream Pinafore. Hold on. So we have to destroy... Okay. What's that? Rabbit's Fan. Okay, and my shield thing reanimates. It destroyed my peach! Right as we hit turn 6, so everything gained 20 power. Pick a thing. Battle start effects trigger an additional time. When 4 tiles on your board have been destroyed, give all your attack tiles shield. Doubles thorns on your tiles. Well, currently I don't have any thorns. You can equip 1 additional weapon. Let's get additional weapon. Alright, now I can get the resonance rifle. Can get another Genesis stone. Okay. Alright, let's go with that. He lost his armor on the first move. Snack attack? He's got a lot of healing. How's he doing that? And that's 7. Deathbloom Cannon. Destroyed, deal damage to all opponent attack tiles equal to Deathbloom Cannon's max health. That sounds insane. Right now it's 3. That's already crazy. Genesis Stones give it more health. Huh. Weapon limit reached. Alright, let's put the hammer away. Put that there. Lock that for later. Let's try that. Okay. Bandelp, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. That new Guild Wars 2 raid update post is rather lame. I was hoping for story mode raid wings and not quick play daily strikes. Well, there is another raid wing coming out. And I think it is related to the story. Golden chainmail suit. 1,000 pair whip. Blessed bracers. At the start of battle, give invincible to the tile that the bracers point towards. So the enemy hero is invincible on turn 1. So So Death Bloom Cannon just does 1 damage, but it splashes. And if they destroy the cannon, they would all take 11. It's pretty wild. Yeah, now we're hitting for plus. Yeah, after turn 6, we get plus 20 damage to everything. That's insane. All of a sudden, drastically tilts in my favor. Muck, I have a person on Discord from your server asking me about commissioned art. Who do I forward it to? Just at management on the Discord and show them a picture of the thing if you think it's like a spammer, and they can remove them. The final hero upgrade is available. This time you are able to choose one out of the 3 mighty battle abilities for your hero. These abilities need to be charged up during the battle. You can view any hero's ability at the top of the board. When Monkey King has destroyed 3 tiles, he transforms into a dragon, doing 1 damage to all tiles. The dragon does 15 damage to its target and 7 damage to all adjacent tiles. So I don't have those unlocked yet. So we've got Like a Dragon unlocked. Not to be confused with Like a Snail. Wait, I just realized this thing won't proc on its own. So it starts with 2 ammo, and it says when it has no ammo, it reloads back up to 2. So for this thing's special ability to go off, you need something else that gives ammunition. Interesting. Okay, so for now, I think we put that away. Actually, well, no, I guess it's better than that. Reset. Poison. Alright, let's put that away. Let's try the poison, because I don't really know how it works yet in this. When damaged by confusion is attacking tile. Confusion. Only attack tiles can be confused. When confused, they attack random tiles, but never other attack tiles except themselves. The number shows how many turns the effect lasts. The cannon would require something to get taunt to make it work. Not necessarily, because once this taunt is broken, then they attack my weapons randomly. And it's highly likely that this guy with 11 health will die before my main guy with 35 health. But I don't know that we're going to see that happen. But yeah, if we could give it taunt or something, that would be wild. When the first adjacent tile attacks, it removes taunt from the hit target. This is fine. Let's see how this goes. She's got a Death Bloom Cannon too, so I'll take 3 damage to everything once we hit it. Wait, what? So that poisoned the steep. Steak revived. And game. Yeah, that plus 20 damage on turn 6 seems crazy. Wasn't that fast. Now you are only 1 battle away from winning the run. Gaming. Twin Hunger. When destroyed, give taunt to adjacent accessories with the highest health. Golden Rope, taunt. Hard Light Baton. When there's no tile with taunt on your board, it gains taunt. Samadhi Fire Flask. When an adjacent tile attacks, deal 4 damage to the target and remove taunt from it. So this removes taunt from enemy stuff. try that. Merge the Genesis Stones? Don't know if it's... Well, one, I don't think I can afford that right now. Okay, so they broke my shield. It's gonna reanimate once. Shield just died the second time. Going into turn 6, so we got that massive boost that just kicked in. And he did. Oh, he reanimated. He did again. Congrats on completing your first run. From now on, your opponents will be other traveling souls. And this is not the only good news. You've also gathered enough essence to advance to the next chamber. Okay. Level up. Continue. Look at that smug grin. Alright. Rewards, Hero Alice, Hero Robin Hood. Okay. Well, let me see duels here. Your builds. When winning a run, your build is auto-saved by overriding your oldest slot. Favorite a build to save it immediately. I guess the tutorial run didn't count. I wanted to see if I could fight you guys yet. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, play. Okay, so we did a run with the Monkey King. We actually never got to the point where he turned into a dragon. Let's see. Abilities, receive a copy card that can be used to create a level 1 copy of a tile you own. I never used it. Spawn a Scroll of Wisdom tile. Scroll of Wisdom can give charges and bonus damage to attack tiles. Receive a copy of an attack tile from the next opponent board, level 1, to unlock reach level 6 of Monkey King. Alice turns the battle into a tea party of dreams, dosing foes with sleep while reshaping herself through curious bites and sips. Focuses on chaining consumables to control the battle and execute a planned strategy. Receive a white rabbit tile. If it survives a battle, it will grant another white rabbit tile. The first 3 shop rerolls are free this round. After level 2 with Alice. Receive a random chess piece tile. These are unique small tiles that react to turns in battle. Ultimate, don't mind if I do. When a consumable has triggered 5 times, Alice applies sleep to random tiles on your board and 3 on the opponent's board. Tiles affected by sleep aren't active. The number shows how many turns it would last. Robin, a noble outlaw strides into view, bold and unhidden, seeking to claim and share the prize. With cunning skill, he turns his opponent's own weapons against them, striking the final blow with laser-precise offense.
Well, hello there, Mr. Muck.
Hey, Jester, thank you. Steal from the rich. A random item in the shop is free. That's really good. Poison Banquet. When 6 coins have been donated in battle, apply poison to the opponent hero tile and to 2 random tiles on the opponent's board. Wait, does it show the coin thing? Alright, we'll try all of them. So, let's try Alice for a run. Okay. Mad Co- So, I'm wondering, did they get entirely different decks of tiles to choose from? Because there definitely seemed like there were some tiles that were like Sun Wukong themed and Alice themed. When a consumable is triggered on your board, gain 1 power. Okay. If destroyed, gain 2. Accessory, accessory, accessory. Given adjacent tiles plus 1 power. When an adjacent attack tile with ammo attacks, give it 2 ammo. Oh. So it would never have to pause to reload. Alright. Alice versus Alice! Oh, I like the ghostly Cheshire Cat down there. This is not looking good. This is looking like a loss. Wow, that was a fantastic first turn. Okay. So, 1 loss out of 5 on the board. Gain plus 1 power and plus health reach adjacent accessory. Foam Face. Every 4 turns removes all debuffs from adjacent tiles. Fury Gas Vial. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give attack plus 2. So I haven't found any consumables yet. I'll take the shield for sure, but... Oh god. Wow. That was close. Alright, 1 win, 1 loss. Drag on the hero tile to upgrade it. Oh, I have to pay for that. Okay, that doubles their health and damage. Receive a white rabbit tile. If it survives a battle, it will grant another. Fragile. When you have 1 attack tile left, gain taunt. If a white rabbit tile survives a battle, receive another white rabbit tile. So it's saying it will taunt if Alice is the only thing left that can attack. When losing the coin flip, gain taunt. When winning the coin flip, give adjacent tiles plus 3 health. Interesting. So we got tails there. So the 4-leaf clover had taunt, they just killed it. Okay. 2 weapons versus 2 weapons. Okay, should have this in the bag. Since I had the hero upgrade, my hero is twice the HP hers was. Okay. Merging no longer costs coins. Give your attack tiles 3 thorns. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 power and 2 health to your attack tiles. Receive a merge joker. Is this an armor? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get the when an armor dies, buff everything else thing. Glass Parasol. After 2 turns, give shield to a random adjacent tile. When an adjacent attack tile is halved, give it shield and 2 health. If an adjacent attack tile is damaged, give it invincible and 3 power. So she gets bonuses whenever a consumable is triggered. Oh, that one's on discount too. I also think we just flat out need more weapons. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so we lost the coin flip, so the clover got taunt. My main person just got put to sleep. This is not great. Oh god, the bomb. Okay, so that's taunting now. So White Rabbit is destroyed. Oh my god, I lived with one. The sandwich. The sandwich. When you get damaged, give it invincible, so you live with 1 health 1 time. The sandwich saved me there. Select a reward. Echo Recovery. Drag on hero tile to receive an echo. I don't know what that is. Freedom Key. Unlock a random adjacent locked board cell after each battle. Can unlock treasure chests. Drag on Shop Bell to get 3 free rerolls. This is the only one I don't understand. What's an echo? Drag on hero tile to receive an echo. What does that do? Huh? Does it mean this thing? The flames on the star? What star? Your life's for the run. Oh! Got it. Once per battle, revive with 3 health. Stonk. Cell value increases by 1 every battle while placed on the board. Mad Hatter's Hat, taunt. Damaged first time only, do 2 damage to all opponents. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can I afford that? That's really good. So it taunts and also hits the whole enemy board for 2. Maybe lock that. Okay, heads. Change chainmail. That reminds me of the bounty hunter in Darkest Dungeon. Wow, she's got 15 damage now. From the when a consumable is triggered thing. No, my White Rabbit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I was just thinking, because I was like, if she hits either of them, I lose, but she went for the face, and so I won. Lucky. Or what is this? Become a copy of the next trinket you choose. After 6 turns, okay, there's the 6-turn thing. When any of your tiles are destroyed, give adjacent tiles 5 health. Your character's specific weapons gain 5 power. Alright, I really like Late Bloomer, but let's try Healing Bombs. Because it's new. Which character does Muck voice? I'm not voicing anyone in this game. If this tile is on your board, receive 1 E tier level 1 tile at shop start. Get another rabbit. Muck voice Brayman, Guild Wars 2. How dare you? Heads. Hold on, can I pause? Oh, I can pause. Perfect. Merging no longer costs coins. Your consumables trigger an additional time. Okay. Damage. Oh god. Yo, having a lot of close calls with poor Ellis. Be 3 to all. Rather than a 1 level 2 hat, I'd rather have 2 level 1 hats. Hero upgrade tile. Let's lock that. More rabbits! More rabbits! Oh. Dang, that sucks. He one-shot my shield. Boom! Oh god, he's got bombs too! His bomb hit my bomb! Hold on, what is this thing? Nullifying plate. Taunt. When damaged, gain a charged. When damaged while charged, gain a shield. Which blocks a hit. Okay, so like every other hit is blocked with this thing. Hold on. I need a reminder. When an armor is destroyed, gain 2 power and 2 health to all the attack tiles. And whenever a tile is destroyed, adjacent tiles gain 5 health. Okay. Michael, over! Oh crud, he's a dragon now. I'll finally get to see that. Nice. Look out Cellframe go last night. It was fun for a little bit, but after like 3.5 hours, I got kind of bored of it. Like we found no new equipment. We didn't find any new weapons. I got 2 new skills. So in 3.5 hours, like for a fantasy RPG, the amount of customization is incredibly dull. So it was a beautiful game. Combat was fun, but kind of like Veilguard, the combat at the end felt exactly like the combat at the beginning. So I got bored of it. I'm happy to revisit it again, though, later, because I know it's an alpha. You got an offhand weapon blueprint? Yes, I got a blueprint to craft something, but it took 4 hours to craft, so we couldn't even try it out yesterday. Choose a trinket. You can equip an additional weapon. Each time sleep is applied to a tile, all attack tiles gain 3 power. Doubles thorns. Battle start effects trigger and again. Let's do Slumber Party. Alright, let's get Hero Tile upgrade. So she doubles in health. When consumables have triggered 5 times, Alice triggers sleep to a random tile on the board. I would need more consumables. When an adjacent attack tile is halved, give it shield and 2 health. Wait, what is this? Bounty Hunter's shirt. Taunt. Damage gives tiles around it ammo. What's that? Robin Hood. Hobbin Rood. That's Robin Hood. That's Hobbin Rood. It's like a substitute. Damaged gives hero tile 5 health. If destroyed, does 2 damage to enemies. Okay. Greenwood Cloak. Damage gives adjacent attack tiles 1 power. Okay. It's his cousin? Yeah. Shatterfong. Oh my god, he one-shot my shield. That's not great. Ah! Take that. That really big weapon of his will die if the other hat goes off before it gets a heal. That would be great. There it goes. Boom! Oh, that killed 4 of his tiles. Lovely. Hold on, double checking something. So whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 power and 2 health to your attack tiles. Okay. So I lost 3 armors, so that got buffed 3 times. Whenever any of your tiles are destroyed, give 2 tiles 5 health. Okay. 17! Ow! What is the circle? Oh, it's just Alice now. The white rabbit took a hit. Oh my god. Did I have a sandwich buff? No! Lost by 1 turn. Saw your videos on YouTube and encouraged me to play GW2. Longtime FF14 player. I found a controller set up and having a good time. That's awesome, Dojima. Welcome to the community. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. More sandwich. Not enough coins. Adjacent tile is halved, deal 3 damage to it. Wait, when an adjacent tile is halved, do 3 damage to it. So to the tile that's already under half? Then give it 6 thorns. Give it additional thorns if mushroom right side is adjoined to mushroom left side. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, 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 what is that? Oh, it's got thorns. 18 thorns. What? Gain 3 thorns for every adjacent attack tile. Holy bullcrap. So that thing, all my stuff's gonna hit that thing and die. And it's got 19 health too. Yeah, 18! Oh my god. Dude, he has 56 attack! Hold on, pause. What? Gives taunt tiles 5 more health. When one of your tiles attacks, gives +1 power to all your attack tiles. Wait, when any of them attack, they all get a permanent buff. Oh my gosh. Devil's Thorns. Dude, this guy's build is insane. Think I lose here. Yeah, dude, that was really... Dude, 65 attack power. 71 at the end. He turns into a dragon for good measure. That is the highest buff I have seen so far. Is Muck Sailor Moon? You wish. No, it's Alice in Wonderland. Alright, let's combine those. Wait, what's this? This just fell down. Give adjacent accessories taunt and +1 health at the start of battle. Eagle's Javelin. When adjacent tile is halved, give all tiles on your board 2 health. When an adjacent tile is halved, give all tiles +2 health. When an adjacent tile attacks, that attack applies sleep 2. Actually, I don't want that. Alright. Alright, what do we not recognize here? People's Pledge. Every 2 coins donated, gain a charge. Charged, give all tiles on your board 4 health. Shatterfog. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give it dodge and 3 health. Tights. Taunt, damage, gain charge, charge, gain dodge. Tactical Tally Stick. Effects unlock based on the number of Robin Hood tiles on your board. 4 tiles give adjacent tiles 7 health. 8 tiles give 2 coins. 12 tiles give dodge. Gunblade can attack without ammo. Attacks with using ammo do more damage. Bloodthirsty Bat. Taunt, whenever you test has. Dude, that Divine Empowerment's insane. Extra hand. So whenever any of his stuff attacks, all the rest of it get buffs. We put one of them to sleep, nice. Oh, I guess the sleep was a one-time thing. So it's just the first time one of these 2 attacks, it sleeps the enemy. Ow. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, pause. What was that? Alice just got mad and put a bunch of them to sleep? Was that her ultimate? Shoot, what was her ultimate? Was this it? When consumables have triggered 5 times, Alice applies sleep to 1 tile on your board and 3 on the enemy board. Okay, so that's the first time we've seen that go off. And his ultimate is Poison Banquet. When 6 coins have been donated in battle, apply 5 poison to a random hero, to the opponent hero tile, and to 2 random tiles on the opponent's board. Ow. Oh no. She hits so hard, but I need her to hit him in the face. Ah, rip. She hit hard enough to kill him. She just hadn't cycled back around to hitting him again yet. Select a reward. You survive 10 rounds. The board grants you a reward. Echo recovery. Okay. Alright, what's down here? Nullifying plate. Nullifying plate is cheap too. Let's put that there. Level 2 sandwich. Oh, what's this? Wrath Rose. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give the attack tile that Wrath Rose points to +2 power. I couldn't really fit that into what I've got right now, I don't think. Get another white rabbit. Okay. So Alice's unique stuff requires consumables. So it's really hard to kind of use her unique power. Whoa, this guy has like no... I must be in the loser's bracket now. He's got like no powers here. PvP? Yeah, this is another player. But it's kind of like backpack battles where you can hit other players that might be they might not have the game open, or they might be like fighting their own fights. So it's kind of like they set up their build and then you play against it. If there's no tile with taunt on your board, gain taunt. Also, it has thorns. Weapon limit reached. So to use that, I would have to put something else away. That's a weapon. Another rabbit. Alright, hold on, quick pause. Blessed Bracers give invincible to tile that they point toward. Okay. Eagle's Javelin. Daydream Pinafore. When damaged, apply sleep 3 to the attacking tile if charged. 3 turns of sleep. Oof. Mad Hatter's Hat. Battle Buddy. It's like a friggin' bird. Takes 1 damage every time it attacks. Bag of Holding. For every 2 coins in the bank, Aura give adjacent attack tiles 1 power. Wow, she just lost 4 artifacts from that Hatter hat, like, right away. Okay, my Clover had taunt, so it just died. That just got shield. Shield blocked that. One of my things got put to sleep. That had thorns, so he took some damage. Alice got mad and just put a bunch of her stuff to sleep. Killed my shield. Slap. I like the animation when it looks like they just get really pissed and then they use their ultimate. Oh, I think this is the thing from Slay the Spire. Snecko Eye. Battle start, apply Confusion 6 to all weapons on your board. Shop start, if this tile is on your board, receive 2 copy cards. Let's see, that's 8? Is that a 2x2? Hmm. First time filling the whole board. Queen's cards gives adjacent attack tiles +1 power and +1 health per tile sold in previous shop play. Wait, I can sell stuff? Oh! I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. Santiago. Alright, let's pause. What is this? Harbinger Toy. Gives taunt to adjacent tiles with destroyed effects. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, gains taunt and 4 health. He's not using it next to tiles with destroyed effects. Gives the first 2 attack tiles invincible. Power Monocle. When an adjacent attack tile spends charges, give it to adjacent attack tiles 3 power. Last Toast. When adjacent attack tile destroys a tile, give it 12 health. Ultimate Regenerator, you gained back 1,000 health. Wait, what? Hold on. So, I got some stuff here that's confused, right? Because of the Snecko Eye? While confused, they attack random tiles, but never other attack tiles, except themselves. So... they might hit empty tiles, but they also might hit his artifacts that I can't usually attack, and also that kind of means they're immune to taunt. I don't know how I feel about that. That is that is an artifact for people that play orcs in Warhammer. It's like if you like to wah. Okay, so yeah, my tile just hit my own rabbit. And it just killed my own sandwich. Yo! Snecko Eye might be too steep a price for me. I'm spending too many turns hitting my own stuff. Oh my god, he's 6 health. Hit him in the face. Oh, he's 1 health. The rabbits are taunting. Yes! Alright, I feel like I was doing that one on hard mode. I don't know about that Snecko Eye, man. Bell of Consumables, drag on shop bell to reroll. Should I get 3 free rerolls? Used to restart a battle with new odds, possibly with a different outcome. Try Bell of Consumables. Drag on shop bell. Alright, so hold on. That's level 2, right? Yeah. So now that's 2 level 2 sandwiches. And now that's 1 level 3 sandwich. So I want to move this stuff around so this sandwich is going to hit Alice and no one else. What is this? Explosive Pinata. Oh, that hits my tiles too. Foam Face. Copy card. Merge with any tile to receive a level 1 copy of it. Hi. So level 2 shield now. What's this? Mad Coin Mouse, if destroyed, receive $2. Can I copy Alice? No, I can't copy Alice. What's up? Chad, hang on. He wants me to fix his seat. Okay. Mike, it seems like you don't prioritize upgrading tiles. Is there a strategy to that, or are you going for lots of tiles? So, B-Cross, I'm kind of figuring it out as I go, but for example, if a level 1 Mad Hatter's Hat hits the enemy's entire board for 2 damage. A level 2 Mad Hatter's Hat hits the enemy board for 3 damage. So 2 level 1 hats is 4 damage to the enemy board. 1 level 2 hat is 3 damage to the enemy board. So I feel like it's better to fill your board before upgrading, except for your hero, so far. More consumables would trigger her special thing faster. What is the weapon limit? 1, 2, 3? And then if you've got that one extra thing, then a 4th one. Wolfsbane Amulet Aura. Poison effects applied by adjacent tiles deal more poison. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give attack tile that give the attack tile that plus 2 power. Let's do that. I got a bucket. Ambush Onager. When an adjacent attack tile attacks, gain 1 charge. Charge does 7 damage to all opponent attack. Oh my god. When an adjacent attack tile attacks, charge this thing once. When it has 3 charges, it does 7 damage to my entire board. That is disgusting. That's going to be a problem. Some of them went to sleep. Put more of them to sleep. The other Hatter Hat destroyed a bunch of stuff. We got hit by his onager. Ow. Alice has got 60 power now. If she hits him in the face, he's dead, I think. The rabbits just got taunt. There we go. GG! Weapon limit is shown in the top right, 3 out of 3. Oh, I didn't even see that. End of run. Hey, that was a lot scarier than the one with the other guy. But the other one was like a tutorial run, to be fair. Plus chip, sure. Build auto-saved in duels. Share code. Here we go, chat. If any of you want to fight my my amazing Alice build, give it a try. That's the code you need. Oh my god, this cat looks messed up now. Alright, so we have done one run with Wukong and one run with Alice. Can you choose your opponent? With that code, if you go down to duels in the bottom left, you can... How do you do it? There we go. You can enter a code here, and you can target an opponent. So with that code I gave you, you could fight me and see how you do against the deck that I just want to run with. For bragging rights and all the Doritos. Alright, last guy we haven't tried. So it looks like they got 3 characters with the launch right now. Robin Hood. Noble outlaw strides into view, bold and unhidden, seeking to claim and share the prize. With cunning skill, he turns his opponent's own weapons against them, striking the final blow with laser-precise offense. 1 random tile in the shop will be free. In Poison Banquet. So, donation. He doesn't keep coins, he earns in battle. So when an adjacent tile is destroyed, gain a coin. Every coin earned in battle is donated, and Robin Hood gains power and health. Coin mark quiver. When an adjacent attack tile attacks, the attack applies coin mark. When a tile with coin mark is hit by an attack, the attacker gains a coin for each coin mark stack, and the coin mark is removed. When an adjacent tile is destroyed... Twin Hunger. This is a pretty bad start. Damage tile, gain 1 power. Better. Do that. Can't afford the armor as well right now. cat butt. Oh my god. So he started with 2 guns. We kill one of them. Oh no. Wow. So we were gonna hit him for 2 and then die, but then some money got donated and he got stronger because of the money. With the power of my credit card, I slay thee. For each connected armor tile, gain 3 health. Pay to win. Yeah, Robin Hood's pay to win. Okay, I can't... Oh, what is this? Power Monocle. When an adjacent attack tile spends its charges, give adjacent attack tiles 3 power. None of this uses charges. I can't fit the potion on the board right now, though. Stonks certified. I just stole this man's stonks. Hero tile upgrade. So far these have been extremely powerful. It seems like I'll pretty much always go for those. Steal from the rich. A random tile in the shop is free. Healing drought. Just throw that there for space. Okay, hold on. What does this one do? Taunt. When hit, gain a charge. When charged and damaged, apply sleep to the attacking tile. They hit the armor, and then the healing potion healed it. He's gonna go to sleep now, isn't he? Yep. Dude, every time they hit that armor, it's like powering up the other tiles. And the healing potion made the armor last a bit longer, so we got a lot of buffs from that. Not too bad. Choose a trinket. Receive a merge joker, can merge with anything. Gives your taunt tiles 5 more health. Gives your attack tiles 3 thorns. Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. You only live twice. Thinking thorns or more health on the taunt? I guess I'll 5 health to the taunt tiles. Another backpack battles. Yes, sort of. This is Turnbound. It is very similar, and they are even actually doing a collab launch with backpack battles and Slay the Spire. Yeah, exclamation mark Turnbound in the chat if you'd like a link to their page, and you can wish list it if you're interested. That does help them out, or you can get it if you're interested enough to do so. People's Pledge. I think I want that. Toxic Tailcoat. Damage to apply poison to the attacking tile. Let's pick it up, but I can't equip it right now. Cat butt. Destroyed the paintbrush. Oh, getting a bit close. I didn't see People's Pledge go off. Okay, so that's a loss. Unlocks 8 random grid cells. Random item is free in the shop. Okay. When adjacent to an attack tile, gain taunt. Damage, give adjacent tiles ammo and power. So hold on. Every 2 coins donated. Give all tiles on your board 2 health. When adjacent tile attacks, give adjacent attack tiles +1 power, +1 health. Ooh, that's really good. So if I move that over and put that there, then these two buff each other every time they fire. All right, let's try that. So right now, it should be anytime any of these 3 attack, they buff the other 2. Okay, so we killed their taunt thing, but then it came back to life. Is it healing drop? No. Revive the first destroyed accessory. Oh, that's what it is. You only live twice. To put my armor to sleep. I wonder if it still has taunt while it's asleep. Nice. That was pretty handily done. Okay. Become a copy of the next trinket you choose. When a tile performs a dodge, give it 2 health for each adjacent tile. Your character's specific weapons gain +7 power. I assume the bow is a... Does it say which ones are character specific? I guess that one's got a green background. Maybe green background is it. Yeah, so that one went up from 4 to 11. One thing I don't understand, how do I go back to the main menu? Is that possible? Or this? I want to read about how the coins works. So Robin Hood's thing is when you would earn coins in battle, you instead spend them, give them to the poor, whatever, and you get bonuses. But I'm trying to figure out under what conditions do you earn a coin? I think I have seen myself earn coins when I kill a tile, but also when I lose a tile? Bounty Hunter suit. Damage, give adjacent tiles 1 ammo. Let's move that up there. The bow also had the green bow icon in the top corner, indication of class. So green bow is Robin Hood. I wonder what, I have to, here, hang on. Okay, so it looks like that little ace of spades and a mushroom is Alice's. Dude, I love this accessory. This is my favorite thing so far. Every time the neighbors attack, they buff all the other neighbors' health and damage, and it just keeps going. Her rabbits just got taunt. Oh, she died from thorns. Yeah, so I'm not seeing the coin box get any charge, so... But I did see Robin Hood get some bonuses. So I'm not sure how that works. Wait, do I have to... I'm wondering if... Do I drag coins into it? Foul Croaker. If destroyed, applies 2 poison to all opponent attack tiles. Hero tile upgrade. Poison Banquet. Shatter Fog. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give it dodge and 3 health. Oak Jr. Every 5 coins donated, gain shield and give 2 random adjacent tiles shield. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, you gain a coin. So, when an adjacent tile is destroyed, you gain a coin. So is that it? It's just like when the armor is destroyed, he gains a coin? And that's all there is to it? In which case, that's why we're never getting to 2. So that sometimes has taunt. Yo, I just been watching a couple of your YouTube vids for Guild Wars 2. I enjoy the game so far, but I kind of had to use a Reddit post to format a controller to work, so I don't quite have everything perfect. But so far, loving it. What's your biggest piece of advice for Guild Wars 2 player in general? Yo, what's up, Mega Kyle? Welcome. If you're interested, this is a guide I made a while back for new players that you might find useful. But if you've got, so that would be my general advice to you. But if you've got any specific questions, you're welcome to ask me any night. I'm here every night and can ask me anything. Rabbit's Fan removes taunt from tiles it hits. Hush Brush. When damaging a tile, gain a charge. When charged, knocks the opponent asleep. Alright, so right there, that got destroyed. I saw that he gained a coin. And then the coin was donated, and he gained power and health, but this thing didn't gain a charge. Oh, 2 coins is 1 charge, so 4 coins fills the box. Okay, math. So there's a charge. Okay. Math. No, my bow. Robin, hit her in the face. Oh no, he's asleep. He's gonna die. Dang it. Rip. Okay, what do we got here? When donating, all attack tiles gain 3 power. You can equip an additional weapon. Double thorns on your tiles. Battle start effects during additional time. Let's get additional weapon. Gives taunt and dodge to the tiles this points towards. When any tile dodges an attack, give adjacent tiles 10 power. Let's try that. Oh, I see something I don't recognize. What are you? Alice Doll. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give a hero tile +4 health and +4 power. She got poisoned from that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh wow, they got rubbing. That's not great. Really? Oh my god. Dude, 36 power on that sword. Hold on. Gain +2 power and +2 health at the start of battle for each adjacent accessory. That's not what got it to 36 power. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles +2 power. That would have only triggered once. When an adjacent attack tile is damaged, give it +1 chain attack and +1 health. What the hell got it up to 36 power? When an adjacent attack tile is damaged, give it 5 power. Okay. It attacked this thing that had thorns, took damage from thorns, and gained 5 power, like, multiple times. That's unfortunate how that worked out. Kyle says, here's one. I've been using a hammer on my first main character because Warrior Hammer Leap fun. Spec a bit into Berserker to make Warrior Hammer Leap more fun, but it seems a bit bad at survivability and damage. An experienced guy I've been running dungeons with does like 10 times the damage and survivability, and I think I should change, but Warrior Hammer fun. Any tips? I guess one would be finish leveling Berserker, but that's all I got. Okay, so I will say, Warrior Hammer is something I see occasionally in PvP to stun the living hell out of people. To just keep knocking them down and taking away their ability to play. It's not known for its redonkulous DPS when you're trying to just do big damage in PvE. What you could do... hold on a sec. So I'm gonna just open up Snow Crow's... Wait, what is this? No. Friggin'... Okay, Snow Crow's is getting more and more invasive these days. Warrior. Alright, so these are the top PvE warrior builds in the world. Mace Axe, Dagger Mace, Sword Axe, Dagger Mace, Longbow, Sword Torch, Staff Mace, Warhorn, Spear Ray, Sword... Okay, here's one with Hammer. Alright. Power Berserker, Hammer, Axe, and Mace. Okay, so... What I would do, these are people that know more about Warrior than I do, is I'm going to point you in that direction. This is the gear they use. Oh, hold on. My earbud just fell out. This is the gear they use, the stats they have on the armor, the skill tree that they're using, the skills they're using, blah, 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 blah. So I would say take a look at that and see if there is any information you can glean from it that is helpful to you. I don't always have all the answers, but I usually know where you can look to get them. Let's merge that. Stonks. Robin versus Robin. Oh, he's got the onager. Dude, I want an onager. That looks really good. Shiv. When damaging a tile gain charge, when charge gain dodge. Okay. The onager just hit my whole board, which really hurt. Aha! Again. Come on, Robin, hit him in the face. Ah, that's also helpful. There we go. Okay, Death Bloom Cannon, don't damage max health. Okay, Bloodthirsty Bat, Sherwood Shiv, when damaging a tile gain charge. Bone Bugle. Effects of adjacent tiles trigger twice. When adjacent tile is destroyed, give all attack tiles 1 power. Magnet Energy Suit, taunt, damage, give adjacent tiles 1 charge. Oh, I should have used this. That's funny. So I could steal that and then I could sell it back for 5. It's like, did you just steal this from me? No. Don't forget the skill. Shugo, joke's on you, I already forgot the skill. Oh, it had taunt, okay. Alright, so this is actually really good. Frenzied Bottle's Spirit is leveling up the health on the Deathbloom Cannon. When the Deathbloom Cannon dies, it does damage to the whole enemy board based on its health. So, as long as it dies before my main guy does, it's going to really slam the enemy board. Like, that bomb is just getting bigger and bigger. Little graphical glitch there. That's the first one we've seen. Let's do Echo Recovery. Alright. When the hero tile's damaged, give tiles adjacent to the Peacewood Dove 5 health. Every time? When an adjacent tile is damaged, give all adjacent charge tiles 1 charge. Could level up the Gunblade. What would that do? That would double its damage, yeah, sure. When adjacent... Oh. I forgot again. Dang it. Unstable core, when an adjacent consumable is triggered, give it +1 use. So I could plug that into Healing Draught. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Muck, will there be an expansion Sales of Yours 2 quarterly update? I have no idea. They sometimes do sales when I'm not expecting it. That would qualify as a time that I would not be expecting it. Plus we have for Jason accessory. Okay, so he has got 8 accessories around him, which is giving him 24 bonus health on turn 1. My Gunblade got confused.
Blackwater Industries, corporate dispatch. We have no principles. Power without control. Servitude comes as standard.
No, my trinket. I still don't know what that's from. Hello, patron. Oh, I can level up the cloak. Or the stonks, so we can level up the stonks. What's that? Energy drink. Max usages per run reached. What's that? Shatterfog. Okay. Kael'thas. I'm fighting Kael'thas.
Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
That's unfortunate. My bow shot that thing, blew it up. It went off like a bomb, blew up my cannon. It went off even though it hasn't been buffed at all yet, and did meager damage. Dude, that was a really rough opener. Alright, my armors are destroyed. He dodged, so I destroyed an accessory. Bomb, ow. Oh no. Dude, that was such a terrible turn one. Me hitting his, like, of all the things he had, we hit a weapon that goes off like a bomb when you kill it. And then it set off my bomb before it could grow at all, and then I just, like, lost a bunch of stuff, even though I went first. Not really loving any of this. When any tile dodges an attack, give adjacent attack tiles plus power. So this will trigger the dodge thing when that gets hit. Or you know what, maybe we swap these two. Leveled up the healing drop. Upgrade Gunblade? Can't. That was a level 1 upgrade, and mine's level 2. So I would need 2 level 1 Gunblades to make a level 2 Gunblade to merge with my level 2 Gunblade to make a level 3 Gunblade. So if I bought it, it just would have gone into my bag. Oh, his shield things have thorns. I was like, how did my cannon die so early? Now I know. Wait, pause. Did that work? I don't know if this actually works. So, this thing, when any tile dodges an attack, gives 10 attack power to the adjacent tiles. However, this dodged, and then it killed that. So I don't know if its effect went off. Dude, how long is he unable to freaking attack? He's had this little, like, hand stop thing on him for so long. Come on, hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Oh no, the shield came back alive. Dang it, okay. I wasn't expecting the shield to come back. And we lose. Dude, I don't know, what did he do to make me lose like 20 turns? Because that's what killed me. What did he do? Tell me if y'all see it. want to learn how he did it. I don't see it, though. Is there a stamina system? No. He did something, and my bow and my guy had like a hand like this with like a clock. And I was like, okay, so they're not allowed to attack. But I don't know how he did it. Replay it. Well, no, I mean, if I rematch, I might, okay, hold on, I see what you're saying. Alright, so, right there, does that just mean it's not my turn? Like, that weapon doesn't have it on it. Okay, so right now, these three weapons are getting attacked, but these are able to attack, but these two cannot. So from, like, turn 1, these two weapons were locked out. Hang on. Yeah, on turn 1, he has 2 hand clocks right now. These two are locked out. Hand clocks? How did he do that? Thanks for the help on streaming and chat, I appreciate it. Yeah, sure. It's the order of attack, top left to bottom right. But it's like before, here, hold on, restart it again. It's like before any attacks happened, like all our passive stuff is just going off at the start of the battle. There. And before the first attack goes off, I've got a bunch of stuff that's locked out and can't attack. And I don't know why. Yeah, like at turn 1, I only got to attack with like 1 weapon. And then it went to his turn. And on his turn, 4 of my 5 weapons had these hands on them. Then on my turn, those 3 got to attack. Okay. I thought every weapon attacked every turn. I don't understand the mechanic that's happening there. Hold on, I'm gonna reorganize this. Top left to bottom right when they're attacking, right? Gives adjacent tactiles 2 power, 2 health, 3 adjacent tactile. Not enough coins. We just got Bramble Line Invincible. Damaged, apply -5 power to the attacking attack tile. If there is room to grow, the Bramble Line will grow 1 cell taller after each battle. Maximum 4 times. Assuming I don't die on the next attempt, that'd be fun to try. Sundial gives invincible to the adjacent tile the sundial points toward. Let's give that a whirl. We got 1 life left. We're all in on this one. Aegis of Harmony. Gain thorns for each adjacent attack tile. If adjacent to an accessory, gain shield. Gain 4 health for each adjacent consumable. Coin hook chain. Damage to apply coin mark 2 to the attacking tile. Merry loot. Oh, merry man. Is the backside of the coin a cat butt? Yes. Bro, what? How did he fill the People's Pledge on turn 1? Teach me, senpai. What did you do? When armor is destroyed, when a tile performs a dodge, when donating attack tiles gain 3 power. Tactical tally stick, gain 4 coin. Okay, gain 4 coins at the start of battle if you have 8 Robin Hood cards on the board, or tiles on the board. So I'm guessing it was the tally stick. Oh my god. Dude, he just gained so much health and oh my god. Not fair. Nerf that guy. Yeah, his bow does 36 damage right now, and his main guy does 49. 71 health! Bro, what is happening? Every 1 coin donated gives adjacent tiles 4 health and adjacent attack tiles 4 power. He's got double coin boxes. When adjacent tile is destroyed, he donates, yeah. This gave him some coins at the beginning of the battle. Where are the rest of these coins coming from? When an adjacent attack tile attacks, the attack applies coin mark 2. When an adjacent attack tile destroys a tile, spend an ammo to gain a coin. Blessed bracers. Damage, put coin mark on the attack tile. Like, I see a handful of things are giving him coins. I don't understand how he's getting so much. He has got like a loop going or something. Oh, no, yeah, okay, he's got armor with 65 health. Fantastic. I'm really hoping he destroys this before my face and I get to see the bomb go off at the very least. Damn. Unfortunate. I think that was my last life. End of run. Rip. Well, that was my first time trying Robin Hood out. Got a lot to learn. Okay. The cat is upset with me. Alright, which one's your favorite? I don't know. Because they have their own abilities, they have their own ultimates, but then they also each have a passive. Like, his is for each accessory touching him at the start of battle, he gets like, what, 3 attack power or something? Alice is each consumable that's used gives her a buff. And him is whenever any coins are donated, he gets stat buffs. But then in addition to that, there's their abilities and their ultimates. So he gets a free item from the shop frequently. Loot sack, greedy vault tile, poison banquet. She had don't mind if I do. He had the dragon thing. Scroll wisdom can give charges and bonus damage to attack tiles. Receive a copy of an attack tile from the next opponent board. Stolen Thunder. I'm curious about this game of chess. Receive a random chess piece tile. These are unique small tiles that react to turns in battle. I'm curious how interesting that is. Ability the Bastard. Receive Greedy Wallet. This tile generates coins you get to keep. Let's try Alice again. They all seem neat. Hope they get more characters soon. Yeah, there's actually only Alice and Sun Wukong, and then in the demo, and then today with the launch of the game, they added Robin Hood, and that was kind of like a surprise people didn't know about. If adjacent to attack tile, gain taunt and +1 health. I need another weapon. I'll lock that, but... I'll do that for now. Oh, well. That doesn't really help, but... Also, how does that work? Why do I randomly get, like, free items that sometimes fall down? I wonder what causes that. Oh man, she only does 1 damage. Oof, that's a bummer. I think I lose this one. Did not realize her starting attack power was 1. Alright, rip. Terrible start. Damage, gain a charge. Charged when damage applies sleep to the attacker. Huddle shield, gain health for each adjacent tile. Potion. I guess I could sell that if I don't want it. Let's lock the potion. Well, if I sell that, I get 4. I can buy the... Well, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that now, but I can't equip it currently. Put her to sleep. Alright, should have this one won. High speed. Fully Alice! Thanks for the new game, Muck. Sure. Hope you enjoy it. I think it's a fun little thing. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Kitsu. Oh my goodness gracious. When an adjacent tile is halved, give it sleep 2 and fully restore its health. Alright, hold on. Upgrade the hero, first of all. White rabbits or first 3 shop rerolls are free this round. Those are both pretty good. Let's get the rabbits. Thank you, Kitsu. Very kind of you. Appreciate you. She has 2 shields. I guess I have 2 shields too. My Alice got put to sleep. My dress got put to sleep. I don't even know how that works. Put their shield to sleep. Doesn't really help though. Speed it up a bit. We're both hitting each other with foam pool noodles right now. Close battle. Okay. Pick a thingy. Give your taunt tiles 5 more health. Anytime a tile uses charged effect, give it +5 health. That could be really good on this. Every other hit it takes, it uses its charged effect. Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 power, 2 health to attack tiles. Also good. Let's try side effects. Because that sounds really good with the Daydream Pinafore. Because it's like, it gets hit, it's charged, and the next hit, it uses the charge. Repeat. After 2 turns, give shield to a random adjacent tile. Bounty Hunter suit damage, give adjacent tiles +1 ammo. Stonk. Banishing Brew. When an adjacent tile is debuffed, give +3 health and remove all debuffs. When damaging a tile, gain a charge. Charge removes taunt from tiles it hits. So let's do that for now. Throw the rabbit in there. Try to get the brush back on the board later. This guy's name is Goonie Goblin. Oh my. So he just got put to sleep and it just gained 5 health. Need to get more hit points on this thing, and then it could kind of like grow on its own. So it's charged again. Alright, so that got put to sleep. So both my taunters are down. And now we're in trouble. My rabbit! Yeah. Unfortunate. Defense was too low for that guy. Freedom Key is really solid. Oh, perfect. Alright, so level up the Pinafore. And what else? So I need the other weapon on the board. Oh, we really need the Freedom Key there too. Alright, put that there. When would you do a rematch? Maybe if you're like fighting someone you know and you just want to bully them. Or you think it was really RNG that you lost and you're pretty sure you could do it differently if you do it again. Got one of his weapons dead. No, it came back! Damn it. It keeps healing. Every other hit it heals for 5, so he has to overpower through that. Okay, so we just put that weapon to sleep. The Peach got taunt. Alright, he finally killed my armor. What does the key do? Every turn you have the key on your board, it opens up another tile on your board for free. So, right there. Also, occasionally you get treasure chests, and you can sacrifice the key to open the treasure chest. Your character's specific weapons gain 7 power. That's good. Your charge tiles start with 1 charge. Poison items do 3 poison. Become a copy of the next trinket you choose. Let's do Specialist. Give invincible to the tile the blessed bracers point toward. Swift Edge applies spillover to the tile it hits. Reapplies overkill damage from an attack to a random adjacent tile. Explosive Pinata.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you, Agui. When an adjacent tile is halved, give it sleep 2 and fully restores health. You know, this... the Hushberry Jam might be good for the dress. Because the dress is kind of keeping me in the game right now. That could be good. If it's asleep, will it still stun? I'm not sure, but better that it go to sleep and get a full heal than die. Okay, so my little taunter's dead. The Clovers got taunt because we lost the coin toss. Those daggers come back to life one time. Charged. Gains health. Hushberry Jam. Alright, so when he attacks me again, let's see if he hits the dress. Oh, it woke up before he attacked, so I can't really tell. That dress with that passive we got, like this right here, the side effect. Side effect combined with that dress is certainly some really good synergy. Okay, so we got some stuff here. First of all, hero tile upgrade. I think we want to almost never pass this up. It's pretty major. Choose an ultimate, don't mind if I do. Vulture 9000. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles 3 power and health. Duchess's Tea Service. Give adjacent accessories taunt and 2 health. Deathbloom Cannon. Modular Sword. Gain 1 power and 1 health for each adjacent accessory. Is the rabbit an accessory? It is. Wait, oh, misclicked. There we go. We got heads, so the Clovers are giving things hit points. Okay, dress is charged. He hit the little taunter. Broke his armor. That guy became a taunter. Killed that. Hit the Steak. Little taunter dead. Wait, pause. What just happened? This was destroyed, and then that guy took damage. Spillover effect? Which thing had spillover? +5. Charged again. Sleep. +5 again. He killed my jam! Not the jam! That dress is a good piece. It's the dress with this passive makes it really good. Let's see. Each time sleep is applied to a tile, all attack tiles gain +3 power. More synergy. Double thorns. I don't have any. Battle start effects trigger an additional time. You can equip an additional weapon. Let's get Slumber Party. Battle start, gain 2 thorns for each adjacent attack tile. If adjacent to an accessory, gain shield. Gain 4 health for each adjacent consumable. So it gets a lot of bonuses when you surround it with stuff. What if I do this? It doubles the damage and health. Dreamer's Delight. When any tile falls asleep, give adjacent tiles 5 health. I mean, the only I assume this is my tiles, not my enemy's tiles. The only tiles of mine falling asleep is this, and it's just one time. Taunt, damage. Wait, when damage, adjacent tiles gain 3 health. Let's do that. Maybe lock the hat. I like the hat. Does moving the key around unlock more spaces? No, it's every time you finish a battle and the key's in your inventory, another space is unlocked for free, is what it reads. And also it unlocks certain chests if you come across them. Sleep 20 times in one run. Hold on, pause. Let me read. What was shoot, I wanted to read what Slumber Party did again. Oh, there it is. Each time sleep is applied to a tile, all attack tiles gain 3 power. That was it. So right there, it just went to sleep because of the jam, which gave us all power. So it looks like while it's asleep, it doesn't gain charge. Good to know. This is so good. Oh, I love it. How is he getting all these shields, though? He's got something giving a lot of shields out. I don't know what's doing it. Ah, finally destroyed my dress. I'm actually a little worried right now, because their main guy's got 58 health remaining. Oh, the rabbits all just got taunt. Okay, I might have this. Sacrificial rabbits. I was getting worried there. So the rabbit says if you have a white rabbit tile survive a battle, you get another one, but I didn't see the max 1 per battle thing until just now. Applies 3 poison to the hit target. That might be better than the modular sword for me. Let's do that. Can you upgrade the rabbits? Oh, good question. I have not even tried that. That's a very good question. Okay, hold on. What are we dealing with here? He's got 3 recurring shivs that come back to life once per battle. Plume cap. If an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles health. So the shield taunts, we hit the shield, and then this buffs him and his knives. And he stomps. Phoenix pills, when an adjacent tile is destroyed, revive it with 10%. Oh my god. He's got 2 revives for the huddle shield. Boom! Almost killed his stonks. Oh my god, he got so many buffs from that! Oh, by the time I get through the shield, his weapons are gonna have stupid amounts of health. That's a Sun Wukong thing. Okay, Slumber Party just went off. Slumber Party went off again. Recurring knives. They keep coming back. Oh boy, that was really close. That was really close. Swift Edge, applies spillover. Sentinel's Amulets. Madcoin Mouse. Glass Parasol. After 2 turns, give shield. Parasol could be good, depending on positioning. Alright, so my hope here is that, you know, any of those 3, it's beneficial to. Rabbit upgrade attempt. Ah! Why did no one remind me? Got tails, so the clovers are taunts, which I actually like. Hold on, what does she have? Jester's Choice, get a Merge Joker. Your consumables trigger an additional time. Each time sleep is applied to a tile. Oh, she has Slumber Party, okay. Yeah, she's got way more consumables than I do. So she's gonna trigger her Alice passive more often than I will, I think. Oh, nice. One shot her dress armor. Angry Alice. Bro, what? She used 5 consumables, triggered Don't Mind If I Do, and then somehow after that triggered 5 more consumables and triggered Don't Mind If I Do again? She's got 60 attack power right now. Please hit her in the face, you guys. I don't even know what she did there, but that was scary. I don't even know what she did. Get an echo, unlock all grid tiles. Receive a random C tier weapon. Let's see what the weapon is. Oh, it's the fan. Okay, I can't combine it. Well, actually, hold on. With this, I could. All right, now it's a tier 3 weapon. Can I combine key with key? Unlocks 2 random adjacent locked board cells. Oh, it has to be adjacent. Oh, okay. I just thought it was anywhere on the board. Pearl Cracker. If destroyed, deals 1 damage to all tiles and 1 damage per additional Pearl Cracker on your board. To all tiles, yours included? Or enemy tiles? Don't forget the rabbit. So it costs 1 coin, but doubles its health. Oh, I've got wooden treasure boxes. Can I combine them? No. I can use the key on it, though. Oh, wait, I got a key here. Panacea. When an adjacent tile is halved, give all tiles on your board 2 health. When adjacent tiles halved, do 3 damage to engage 6 thorns. Queen's cards. Give adjacent attack tiles +1 power and health per tile sold in your previous shop phase. That's very specific. Pay to win confirmed. Huh. When adjacent tiles damaged, give adjacent attack tiles 2 power. Ooh. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles 2 power. So now when that's damaged, it would buff all 3 of these. I think that's good. Let's see. Alice versus Shadow Sin Circles. Ah, ow. Alright, we both blew each other up. Lots of... I don't even know what all I just did. I just had a lot of stuff going. So hold on. When a consumable is triggered on your board, gain 3 power. Right. So I guess Panacea was triggered. What else? The jam was the jam triggered? I guess the jam triggered on the clover and healed the clover. That's not a consumable. No! Well, I put her to sleep. She one-shot my dress. Ah, their clover heads off, rip. She's got 2 weapons left, but they both... No, she's gonna one-shot me. Ah. Dang. She had 42 power. One-shot me. I needed the sandwich. Oh, the glass parasol's gone. Like, when it said it was destroyed, I just thought that meant that you could not possibly bring it back by any means in that battle. Like, it's gone. This Cat's Charm. Aura. Sleep effects applied by adjacent tiles last 1 turn longer. The paintbrush does sleep, and the dress does sleep. Oh, interesting. Combining the white rabbits can cause new weapons to fall down from above. Robin Hood. 2 pairs of tights. So my clovers have taunt for this one. Armor is charged. Boom. Oh, damn. The fan just killed. I thought we had a ways to go. That snuck up on me. She's like Katana. A free rabbit just fell down. Oh, that's because that guy was alive at the end, that's why. Alright, Eagle's Javelin, Sentinel's Amulet, Dreamroot Ink. When an adjacent tile attacks, that attack will apply Sleep 2. So that's another consumable. Whenever an adjacent charge tile is damaged, give it 3 health, plus 3 health and full charges. let's try that. Muck. Hi, Black. If you buy another T1 rabbit, you can combine them all with the one in your inventory. I think I've already got a tier 3. This is already a tier 3 one. That's max. He almost killed my dress. She's mad! Angry Alice! Also bomb. Ah, the shield's gonna block all of that. Taunt Clover. When you have the Clovers, it's so much better to actually lose the coin flip at the beginning, because the coin flip, what is it? Because it gives them taunt, and then you have so many little taunts on the board. Oh my god, 32 damage to the dress. She has 80, my Alice has 83 attack power right now, but she is wide open to get killed at the moment. Rabbit has taunt. Oh, she got him in the face. No, he's back, no. Damn it, I thought I won. I legitimately thought I won, and then he came back. Boo. Rematch token. After 4 turns, damage all adjacent tiles to half health, then restore them to full health. So that could trigger, one, if they're not full health, it will heal them. But 2, I guess it could trigger damaged things. Interesting. Alright, Key's usefulness is about gone. Let's use it. Could level up the healing potion. Gives adjacent attack tiles +2 power per consumable on your board. I think it's better to keep it as is right now. Hang on, the boy's here. Chat, give me just a second to tell him goodnight. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Alright, we're down to 1 life, so let's see if we win this battle. Or if we're out. No, this is Turnbound. The battles are automatic though, like backpack battles. It's mostly about planning than it is, you know, hitting buttons in combat. Ow, that really hurt, chat. And Alice is poisoned right now. So I think she actually dies in 2 turns. Yeah, Alice died from she wasn't even directly targeted. Let's try rematch and see what happens. So she was hit by something at his that was aiming at the armor, and it splashed to her and poisoned her, and then she was getting wrecked by that. God, 70 damage on the gun. Oh, it went to sleep though. He has a lot of taunt stuff. Okay, we're through his taunts now. Oh yes, we killed his 76 damage weapon. Oh, thank God. That is the first time, chat, that I used a rematch token, and we got our win from it. We changed losing an entire run to winning the entire run because the token. I knew he won from RNG, so when we replayed it, this same RNG didn't happen. It could have, but it didn't. I just watched the latest Storytime video. What do you mean Chip is allowed in your room? Clararius, when we got Chip, we wanted him to bond with Gabe, who was, you know, littler at the time. So when we would go to sleep, the room to, you know, my bedroom the door was closed. So Chip could go anywhere else in the house he wanted, but, you know, if he wanted to hang out with somebody else, the only option was Gabe in Gabe's room. So he would often sleep in Gabriel's room. So that's just something we started doing for a long time. Plus, you know, if he goes into our room, he might like climb under the bed, and then he's just like under there for like the whole day, and it's just like, don't want to deal with that. All right, share code. Copy this. So chat, if any of you want to duel my amazing Alice deck, there's the code to fight me. Come at me, bros. Continue. All right. Chat, we're about 3 hours through the stream. I am going to take a quick run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Get back into it. All right. Level 6 with level. So we're level 3. So it's gonna take a little while to get level 6. I really want to see what those chess pieces do. Trying to see if I want to stay with Alice, and I think I do. I think I do. Oh, that's huge. We could start with 2 weapons. Lock these. Probably gonna want them next turn. What do y'all think? Any of y'all have a personal favorite of the 3 available? That's not good. I think we're once again going to lose our first battle with Alice. He's gonna be at 1 health. Ugh. All right. Yeah, because at the beginning she has friggin' one damage. That's all she does. Lock that. Oh, I saw what it was. It was like an ammo dispenser. Wouldn't have really helped. Alright, so the paintbrushes will put things to sleep this turn. Actually, it'll kill him. Sweet. Alright, 1 and 1. There's the class buff. So now she does 3 damage, up from 1. First 3 shop rerolls are free this round, or get the rabbit. Let's try Wonderland Whirl. We haven't used that before. Also, we can get the Pinafore. Double Pinafore is 14 health. Oh, not enough coins to merge. Crap. What about that? Alright, lock those 2. What is this? When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack. Okay. That sells for 2. Alright, right now, I think we keep the Huddle Shield over that. Okay. Nice, one-shot one of her weapons before it got to go. Sleep. She might kill me here. Nope, she went for the brush. Oh, then I die. Does she have 7 attack power? I don't see any reason why she had 7 attack power. I'm not sure. Here, hold on a sec. So she started with 3 like I did. Right there. When an adjacent attack tile with ammo attacks, give it +2 ammo. When a consumable is triggered on the board, gain 2 power. Oh, ammo dispenser is a consumable. I thought it was an accessory. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, okay, all right. When your first attacking tile, 5 power and revives at once with 1 health. Merging no longer costs coins. All weapons gain 25% more power per active identical weapon on the board. Anytime a tile uses charge effect, you have 5 health. Oh, there's side effect again. If we want to combine that with the dress again. I think I do. Okay. Kind of regret not taking the white rabbit thing again. Hold on, pause. Which card is this? Oh, that's recurring shift. Okay. What does the whip thing do? 1000 hair whip. When damaging a tile, gain a charge. If charged, next attack applies confusion. Okay. Broke his hammer. Oh, I just realized the drink me bottle works on attack tiles, not armor. So I need to move that over next to Alice, not have it next to the armor. Where it is right now doesn't really help. Freedom key. There. Yeah, I haven't gotten any use so far out of the free 3 shop rerolls because I've been happy with what I've seen in the shop so far, so I haven't been using the rerolls. His shield came back. He has a lot of taunters. Put 2 of them to sleep there. One of my guys got consumed. Or, confused. Not consumed. Two of his taunters are dead. And now his monkey is hitting really hard. Oh, he triggered the bomb thing. So if you destroy this gun, it does damage to the enemy board based on how much ammo is in it. Not something that comes up often that I've seen so far, but it happened just now. Nice. Put Wukong to sleep. Sleep again. Nice. Stun log him. Hit him with all the paintbrushes. Nice. Okay, pick a passive. Poison does 3 more damage. After 6 turns, gain 20 power. Your character's specific weapons gain 7 power. Charge tiles start with 1 charge. Those last 3 are all really good. I think... Let me see. So character-specific weapons would be these 2 paintbrushes. But after 6 turns, that's everything. That would include Alice herself and also the Haunted Harpoon. Let's get Specialist. Free reroll. Alright, so our class-specific stuff is much stronger now. So sell the Haunted Harpoon, and let's run triple paintbrushes. When adjacent to an armor, gain Taunt. If damaged, apply coin mark to the attacking tile. Reroll. Whackback glove. Apply stun to attacking tile. Whackback. And our last free reroll. Hey! Another dress. No, okay. Let's do that. Should I sell the Huddle Shield? I don't know. It is level 2. Maybe hang on to it for now. Thing is, I'm remembering with the rabbits, even when I would merge them, it would occasionally trigger the thing where like a free item would fall down. And the fact that we're missing out on that, those free items seems like the rabbits and the free items seems like unfortunate. Enemy Alice put to sleep. Killed the shield. That hit a barrier. Alright, that one's dead. She's low health. Charged up the armor. Armor's dead, but it should put the sword to sleep. Killed her paintbrush. It came back to life, though. Killed the sleeping sword. Killed Alice. Yeah, having +7 damage on 3 weapons is pretty big power spike. Good night, all. Good night, Blue. Alright. Hero tile upgrade. Don't mind if I do, is the only option right now. If I have 2 coins, I could combine those two. Alright, so we've got a level 3 Daydream Pinafore. With 28 health. Give adjacent tiles 1 ammo. We're not using ammo. We can throw that in there now, though. I'm gonna do this so it shields Alice. Hang on, pause. What? Oh, he's got that accessory that I really loved. So when any of these weapons attack, it buffs all the other weapons. Okay, I got that earlier with Robin Hood. I was like, oh my god, this is my favorite thing. It's the League of Legends Nasus approach. No, it killed my dress. Not looking great. His buffs are getting out of hand right now. Yeah, I think I lost this one. Like, again, every time any of his 4 weapons attacks, the other 3 get a buff, and that stacks up very fast. Rip. I don't think... Oh, I don't even have a rematch token, but even if I had a rematch token, I don't think I could beat that. Alright, double thorns. Equip an additional weapon. Each time sleep is applied to a tile, all attacking tiles gain +3 power. Let's get Slumber Party again. All 3 of our paintbrushes do sleep. What is this thing? Spotlight Buddy. When the first adjacent tile attacks, it removes taunt from the hit target. The Eat Me Cake. Cat's Charm. Sleep effects applied by additional tiles last 1 turn longer. So I got an idea. Move the brush there. Cat's Charm there, and all 3 brushes and the armor are getting buffed by the Cat's Charm now. You get the cake too for Alice. Who dat? Stinger! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Slumber Party just triggered, so we all got a buff. Killed her gun. That's gonna explode and hit us. We're gonna take 3. So I lost 1 brush. She has thorn. How did Alice herself get thorns? What gave you thorns? All attack tiles have 1 thorns. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Okay. Oh, she got to attack twice that turn. She got shield. She had block death. And she's dead. Nice. Okay. What happens if I upgrade this? Plus 6 health. What if I upgrade the parasol? What happens? Every 2 turns gives shield to 2 random tiles. Let's do that. Lock the parasol for later. Put him to sleep. Put that to sleep. Oh my god, took 15 damage from that. Wait, I think she was confused and just hit herself with her turn. Just completely lost Alice's 27 damage turn. Oh, that sucks. Okay. No, he comes back. Oh, God. Redemption. Stay dead. The cat charm making all those sleep effects last 2 turns instead of 1 is pretty nasty, though. What's that? Just do armor gain taunt. Try that there. Okay. What's this game? This is Turnbound. You know what? I should probably... Hang on just a second. I'm gonna pin this. An experienced streamer would have pinned it from the beginning of the stream, but you know, it's my first day, so you'll have to forgive, chat. Okay. The other 7 years were a test run? Yeah. It's a 1L. Almost killed the paintbrush. Dude, are you serious? You just did that. Madras? Okay, I knocked her out for 2 turns, I think. Nice shield. Alright, I think we got this. She got a ton of healing there from the jam. Nice. One piece. Gain a random tier 7 armor. Receive an echo. I think I'm at 1 life. No, I'm at 2 lives. Okay. Alright, now we're at 3. Let's get a parasol for that. Gives adjacent tiles 2 health per consumable on the board. Ruffled Gloves. Taunt. When damage deals 6 damage to adjacent tiles with destroyed effects. Don't know if I want that. I mean, I guess that could be useful if you got like those little mice that give you money when they die or something. Gives adjacent tiles 3 thorns and applies 3 sleep to a random attack tile of the opponent. When destroyed. Okay, so you could use the gloves with that. Reroll. Harbinger's Toy gives taunt to adjacent tiles with destroyed effects. Gives an adjacent tile. Destroy gets taunt 2 health. Not the parasol. Stonks. Not sure where to put this now. Try that. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the parasol. We'll see. Alright. Lots of crap is happening. Oh my god. My dress! Yeah, that one has 29 damage already. He's got a shield with 44 on it. Wait, so if he hits the armor, but the armor has a shield on it, the armor doesn't gain a charge. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, his sticks do so much damage. I was actually hoping that would hit one of those 3 hit point sticks. Oh my god. Yeah, that was Ripperoni. Dude, his stuff scaled in damage really freaking fast. They only had 3 health, but they got up there really quick. This allows your board to see 1 E tier level 1 tile. Mad Hatter's hat. An adjacent tile is debuff, give it 3 health, and remove all debuffs. An adjacent tile is debuffed, give it 3 health, and remove all debuffs. Wait, what was that? Oh. Another Hatter hat. Is that level 1 or 2? I think that's a level 1 one. Let's do that for now. I'll combine those once I get enough money. Hat. Robin Hood. beautiful. He had that nasty artifact there, and the double hats destroyed it. There's only 3 heroes. Today is launch day for this game, and there's currently 3 heroes, yes. There's 2 in the beta, or the demo, and they kind of surprised people by releasing the 3rd today, because no one knew about it. So, not sure if they're planning on adding more, but seems like they're open to it. Freaking shield. His weapons are so low health, but yeah, it took me too long to get through his defenses. That's one thing that feels like everybody does better than Alice. Is stat growth. It seems like Wukong and Robin Hood can do like combos that just give them stupid amounts of stats, whereas her combos are like put you to sleep over and over type of thing. What's that? Oh, it's that thingy. That thingy I like. How can we fit that in here? Try that. You're not using enough consumables, that's why? Maybe. But the consumables only give Alice more attack. Robin Hood's thing increases his attack and health every single time like the combo happens, right? And people sleep, yes. Yes, but we were talking about stats, so I answered talking about stats. Strange egg. After one battle your board, the egg hatches into a tactile battle buddy. War God's Blessing. When an adjacent tile attacks, give adjacent attack tiles +1 power. I was looking for more consumables, but... Alright. Yeet. You know what, going for map comp yours too, and I only hop on every once in a while for a map that I feel pretty burnt out. Any tips? I mean, if you're burnt out on Guild Wars 2, there's nothing wrong with taking a break, you know? If you need to step away from the game, like, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. If you need to take a break, step away from the game, and do something else for a bit, nothing wrong with that. So many of his things lived with a 1 hit point. It's a shame the hat didn't do 1 more damage. See, this I love. I'm getting attack and health on all of these weapons every time they go. Oh, the spillover damage destroyed the glass parasol. It's gone forever. Damn. 31. Dude, he has so many taunts. Oh my god. Oh, the shield blocked it. Love it. Ouch. Don't kill Alice, please. Okay, she got a shield. Nice. Ah, and it had a shield. When an adjacent tile loses shield, give it shield and 2 health. I mean, that's a consumable, so that went off once. I'm not sure where all his other shields are coming from. Does he have an extra life? Alright, that was kind of close. Merge with any tile to receive a level 1 copy of it. Dragon Bell Shop to reroll consumables. Losing that Parasol's a bummer. When an adjacent attack tile destroys a tile, give it 10 health. Sleep lasts 2 turns longer? So the dress would sleep for 3 turns. Oh, that would be crazy. Alistal, when an adjacent tile is destroyed, give the hero tile 4 health and power. Recycle Buddy. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles 3 thorns. None of that, dude, honestly, this thing, this thing is so insane. When an adjacent tile attacks, give all the other tiles around it 1 health and power every time. Like, and it's not a consumable. It just keeps going. Like, this thing is busted compared to, like, the consumables that just work once and then they're done. It's Wally? Yeah, it did look like Wally. Dang. That's a bummer. He killed that in one hit, so it didn't get to really do anything. Oh, he's already through all my taunters. This is not good. Hold on, pause. What is he running? Your taunt tiles gain 5 health. When one of your tiles attacks, gives 1 power to all of your attack tiles. When 4 tiles on your board have been destroyed, give all your attack tiles shield. When a tile is revived on your board, gain 20 power. Oh my god, no wonder this thing's already at 39. think it's Jover. Bummer. I'm serious. Can you... I thought I needed a rematch token to rematch. Do I just, like, start with a rematch token? Hold on, I'm just gonna crank it up to max speed. Yeah, there was no RNG. That was, like, very controlled defeat. I guess you start with a couple of rematch tokens, and I just didn't realize it when I picked a rematch token in the past. Dang. Oh, look at this cat. Look at that smirk. Look at that smirk. Let's try Robin again. Let's give Robin another shot. Well, Guild Wars 2 question. I was watching one of your I Tried, and I really tried Condi build, but getting Vipers is really difficult and expensive. I'm new to the game. How can I do it? Let's see. Magix, the pre-Vipers, a pretty cheap option that is almost as good, but not quite, is Carrion. I would say play with Carrion while you are figuring things out. And as far as Viper goes, I could give you a few random tips. There is a item on the trading post that's just like a gold or two called Ice Golem's Maw Box or something like that. And it gives you a helmet and you can select the stats on it. And you can select Viper for the hat. And then there's a shoulder pad on the trading post called Ebon, just search Ebon, E-B-O-N. But it's like Ebon something shoulder pads. And those are stat selectable, and you could put Viper on those, I'm pretty sure, and those are like a gold. And so that's 2 armor slots covered for just a couple of gold from the TP. I kind of hate it, but Alice seems kind of like a free... almost like a free win early on? Just because she does 1 damage at the start. What does that do? That's 2 power, okay. Every 2 coins donated gives adjacent tiles 2 health and adjacent attack tiles 2 power. Adjacent tile taxi attack applies coin mark 1. We definitely want that. Okay. We already do so much damage. Dude, the damage from this cloak, oh my god. That was very smooth. Hero level up. Steal from the rich. Snack attack. When an adjacent attack tile is damaged, give it +1 chain attack, +1 health. Ooh. Chain attack means it gets to attack twice. So I get 5 steals per run, so I don't want to use one right now. Oh, it costs a coin to steal. I didn't realize that. Okay. I thought it was free. It's 1 coin. Yeah, the quiver is really nice, for sure. Costs money to steal. Well, you gotta pay for the tools for the project. Whenever our armor is destroyed, you have 2 power and health to attack tiles. Gives taunt tiles plus 5 health. Gives first attacking tile 5 health, 5 power, and revives it once. All ammo tiles on your board gain 1 ammo and 3 power. Let's do Ironclad. Alright, what if I... Let's coin mark 2. Yeah, do that. So that's level 1 cloak, that's a level 2 cloak, so I can't merge those yet. This thing? Oh, when it dies, it gives taunt to another tile. So now the empty potion has taunt. That's good on him. Ow. Rather than craft Ascended Vipers, definitely make a cheaper Ascended variant like Kronk and use Anthology of Heroes plus Globs and Exotic Viper to make Ascended gear. Oh yeah, hang on a sec. Guild Wars 2 stat changing. Okay, so this right here, this wiki page I'll link to you. You can put an Ascended weapon or armor in the forge with these things, and you can change the stats on it to something else, which is very handy. Let's get a copy card. Copy that. Merge them. Merge them. Level 3 Greenwood Cloak. Out of money. Oh, there we go. People's Pledge is going off a lot. We weren't able to get this to proc last time, but we didn't have the quiver last time. Oh, they killed my quiver? I'm like, yeah, I love this quiver. And they're like, muck your quiver. What timing? Oh, wow, I used 27 power to hit the shield for 1. Rip. I thought I was winning. I'm a little nervous now. I am nervous now. Please hit her in the face. That was almost bad. Become a copy of the next trinket. After 6 turns, gain 20 power. When one of your tiles attacks, gives power to all your tiles. Let's get divine empowerment. Tights. Damage, gain a charge. When charged, gain a dodge. Stonks. Put the wizard hat on. I just did the wizard hat. Wow, I blinked and it was over. Okay. I got a lucky hit right to his face. It was done. Hero tile upgrade. Poison banquets. Signature bow. Sherwood Shiv, 4 health, 3 damage. When attacking tile, gain a charge. When charge, gain dodge. I'll keep that one for now. Ooh. I bet he would not be happy about that. So I hit his taunt thing, and it dodged, and I destroyed some very important items of his. Alright, I'm out of taunt things, though, which makes me a bit nervous now. Ow. Might be dead. Might be dead. Rip. What was this card? Loot Sack. Battle start, and every 6 turns, give adjacent tiles a use, a charge, and 2 ammo. A use. So it gives consumables more uses. Haven't seen that. It's a shame that that's restricted to Robin Hood, because the character that uses so many consumables typically is Alice. Double Thorns. When donating, all attack tiles gain 3 power. You can equip an additional weapon. Let's get additional weapon. Oh, the Onager. want that. Let's do that. Wait, that's not even... Oh, that's not even a weapon? Oh my goodness gracious. I thought the onager was a weapon. It's just like an item. I need more taunt things on the board. Here it goes. Go onager. Ona them. Boom. Oh, he's at 1 health. It's the bomb hadn't gone off. It was gonna fire again. Let's see. When adjacent attack tile attacks, give adjacent attack tiles 1 health, 1 power. What's this game? Turnbound. Is this like Backpack Hero? Actually, it is similar. Yeah, they actually partnered with, or did collabs, I should say, with Slay the Spire and Backpack Battles with the launch of their game. So yeah, it has some overlap. I am also partnered with them, kind of helping show the game off. So sort of sponsored. But yeah, it is pretty fun. And whenever I come up with a build that I can get a win with, I can put the code in the chat, and then other people in chat can fight against it and see if they can beat me. Let's see, what does he got? Merging no longer costs coins. Poison does +3 damage. When donating, all attack tiles gain 3 power. Okay. Bomb's about to shoot. That killed that thing. The thorns on that armor is doing a lot of damage to me. Alright, that taunt is dead. This poison arrow thing. I killed two, my god. He's got just himself and 1 weapon remaining. Oh, I got to do poison that time. It was my poison rain. No! Oh my gosh. That was close. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna use a rematch token. I think it's possible that I could win that. How did the thing get thorns? When an adjacent tile is damaged, give other adjacent tiles thorns. That's how. Oh man. Dude, I've never seen this. That's crazy. So these two things kept giving each other thorns over and over and just kept piling up, and then we were just killing ourselves on them. Okay, so it aimed at that, but it dodged, and so the attack went down. Don't hit me in the face. Don't hit me in the face. Okay. What? He got a second attack? Oh, he's at 2 health. No! Dang it. Yeah, I got one more rematch token. Maybe I could win if I rematched again. Let's just save it. That was a close one. Yeah, that lion's amulet. I had never seen that before. That was really good. Let's steal something. Might be a bit late for this, but I should have had stonks on the board earlier. What if you just pack the board of those bomb things? The damage would destroyed. I mean, you can if you can get them, but every run you don't get the same stuff. But you can absolutely like strive to do that. Ow! Dude, he cleaved through my buff thing, my catapult, and one of my weapons. That sucks. This one is looking good for us, though. We still have multiple taunt items on the field. Dragon Shop to reroll only rarity A. The Bell of Legendary. I guess I should have unlocked that first. I didn't think about it. Effects of adjacent trials twice. When an adjacent consumable is triggered, give it +1 use. This is not very helpful to me. Guess I could steal something and maybe sell it back for, yeah, 4 gold. Or 4 coins. And then another one falls down. try that. Bees with the knees. She's in side quest chat. She's another one of the people that got like partnered with the game. Hold on, I'm messing here in Discord. Oh no, that's a pinata bomb. You know, I thought the pinata was exclusive to Alice in Wonderland, but I see now that it's not. So pinata hits the whole, like, oh my god, dude, that hit me for more than her. I was gonna say, I think it hits me for 2 and her for 1. Oh, there it is. Dude, that was significant delay. There was just so much going on in the queue. Look at my guy. 69 damage, 45 hit points. So much stat growth. What is this? Oak Jr. Every 5 coins donated, gain shield and give 2 random adjacent attack tile shield. Robin Hood. Damaged, give hero tile 5 health. Destroyed, deal 2 damage to all of opponent's tiles. But it's not an attack card, not a... You have to give it taunt somehow to get it destroyed. Kinetic energy suit. Give adjacent house plus 1 charge. Could merge these two. Oh, that just... I didn't realize this was a consumable. I thought it was an accessory. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Another one? Bro, what? Is it just like every time I merge something, something new falls? Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Till Aspera. Got one of his taunting things. Got 2 of his taunting things. Onager just fired. Okay, all his taunting things are dead. And I've only got 1 taunting left. Okay, my last taunter's dead. Oh, I am scared. Oh, He got an extra attack. Dude, I don't know how. He's got... Oh, it's right here. Snack attack. I'm gonna burn my last rematch token. So he had enough power to kill... Even though I had like 50 health, he had 50 damage. And he got 2 attacks. Spillover damage. It's a real shame they can kill that archery target in 1 hit. Haha! Ow! Oh, he's 10 health. Is he gonna kill me on the next turn now? Alright. If he... Hold on. Pause here. If he hits me in the face, I lose. If he hits anywhere else, I'm pretty sure I win. So what's it gonna be? He hit the coin box? Oh no, the dragon. Fudge! Did I live? I guess he had confusion or something? How did he attack the coin box? He had protection from death 1 time. Alright, does he have a revive though? Okay. That was so close. And that was my rematch token. Oh wait, Steam achievement The Mall? Reach chapter 2. What? What the hell's chapter 2? Division 2. Chapter 2. Build auto-saved in duels. Alright, chat. Here's my code. If any of you want to challenge my untied, undefeated, except that one time Robin Hood build. Chamber 2. Oh, did it say chamber? It's a chamber, chat. Get to the 4. Receive a loot sack, gives bonus uses, charges, and ammo. You know, I never tried Wukong after the tutorial, so I haven't used Wukong against people. Let's see what happens. When damage against tile gain charge, next charge attack has a damage area. For 2 adjacent tile, attack tiles plus 2 health. Alright, let's try that. I think I win. Barely. It was riveting. First turn, win versus loss. If I merge that, it becomes 6 damage. do that. 2 steaks. Okay, that's not fair. He killed my steak on turn 1. Bro. His bow soloed me. His bow was like, F yo stick and F yo face. Muck you. No, I don't want a rematch. I want to go home and cry. He didn't even do anything else. Choose an ability. Out of thin air. Receive a copy card that could be used to create a level 1 copy of a tile you own. Scroll of Wisdom tile. Can give charges and bonus damage to attack tiles. Let's try it. What's this? When an Jason has debuffed, give it +3 health and remove all debuffs. Okay. Try again. Get RNG'd, nerd. No, it wasn't RNG. It was just like I had 4 or 5 max health and the bow shot for 8. That bow increases in damage every time it fires. Yeah. Oh, man. This run's not looking good. Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. Merging no longer costs coins. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 power and health to attack tiles. I don't have any armor. Gives your first attacking tile 5 power and revives it once with 5 health. Let's try that. No taunt options. That's pretty rough. Yeah, he's got 2 taunts. I think I lose. He's got 2 taunts and 4 weapons. I've got 4 weapons and no taunts. Which means he can go straight for my weapons health bars right away. Yep. Oh, I forgot I had a revive. Wasn't enough, though. Do we lose audio? I hope not. Chat, did we lose audio, or did Winadin lose audio? Echo recovery. I hear you fine. Okay, thank you. Dude, still no taunts, man. Taunt. When an attack tile hits this tile, apply spillover to that attack tile. Huh. So it like hits itself? So that's a taunt, and then when it dies, that gets taunt. Muck is the Monkey King. I am for now. Getting my butt kicked, though. Did much better on the last round. Alright, destroyed his taunt. Alright, my last taunt just died. Ow. If he hits me in the face, I die. Okay. That was close. There was an RNG way that he would have won last turn. It just didn't happen. When a tile is revived, give it 15 health. Your core weapons gain 7 power. Become a copy of the next trinket you choose. Charge cell starts with 1 charge. Let's give them 7 power. Oh, I thought that was 3 tall. I couldn't tell. Lock that in. We'll get that next time. And that. I didn't even get to see the spillover thing worked because he hit it for the exact amount of damage needed to kill it. Alright, I'm out of taunts. One of my weapons died. Oh, it revives 1 time, that's right. Read this again. Okay. Oh, I came back once. Dude, I do 4 damage, he does 26. Fuck you, guy. Oh, dagger. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Win it. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Wait, what? What just happened? Was that poison? Dude, I think we just saw our first double knockout, but it still said I won because he died a second before I did. That's crazy. That is crazy. Replay? I mean, we've got it on VOD, Leica, so it doesn't matter. Like it. We are out of money. I upgraded Sun Wukong a lot. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna show some stuff here. Okay, now this is buffing all of those. Let Pin point to Peach. Pin's already pointing to just a random consumable, so it becomes the taunt. Like, right now, like, that's taunting, and when it dies, that's taunting, and when it dies, that's taunting. Like, that's totally fine with me right now. God, he's got a lot of thorns. What the hell? Dang it! Again, the cloak got hit for the exact amount needed. I want to see cool spillover things. He has 6 thorns right now. We were close to killing ourselves on thorns here. Oh no, don't hit me. Oh crap. And I'm gonna break your stonks too. Just dragging his stonks on the way out. No money for you. Double thorns. He would have loved that. When 4 tiles on your board have been destroyed, give all your attack tiles shield. That's really good. We lost to that last run. Battle start effects trigger an additional time. You can equip an additional weapon. Let's get Protective Circle. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles 2 health. Every 3 turns, give adjacent tiles 1 health per adjacent tile. Taunt battle start, give 2 thorns for every adjacent attack tile. Monkey Crown. Let's level up the cloak. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. Pause. So there's the loot sack, which was the second special ability you can choose to run on Robin Hood. Battle start in every 10 turns. Give adjacent tiles +1 consumable use, +1 charge, and +1 ammo. Yeah, just having an extra consumable use on that is really strong. So he got 2 attacks because of the snack attack. So the Scroll of Wisdom just went off. Damage to Robin. Someone take this bow out, please. No, you only tickled it. Dude, his entire turn of attacks there got wasted. Get dragoned, idiot. Yo, no regrets on Protective Circle. That blocked a whole turn of his damage. Alright. Level 3 stick. I don't need the ammo dispenser, sell that. Do an eagle javelin. Enough coins. Alright, reserve that. Actually, wait. There we go. Level 2 Eagle Javelin. Oh, what's that? Every 4 turns, give adjacent tiles 1 ammo. It doesn't really do anything right now. Okay. Actually, hold on. Buy another scroll. I wanted to... So, I can get 3 Scrolls of Wisdom in a run. And you can combine 2 of them to make a level 2 scroll. But I need 1 more to make a level 3 scroll. What's this game about? What's up, Charmon? Similar to Backpack Battles. It's all about, like, organization, and then the battles are automatic, and you see how you did versus the opponent. But also, you can, like, you can make a build, and then give people the code, and they can try to fight your build, which I've been, like, putting mine into chat as I get wins. This is Turnbound. It just came out today. Alice is angry. Wait. Oh. She's not using the slumber thing. We're all mad here. When consumables have triggered 4 times, all tiles on your board gain 7 health. Oh my god, she's at 70 now. Okay. Oh, she's got one of the chess pieces. Queen. Every 4 turns, give adjacent attack tiles 3 power and 1 power per connected chess piece. Knight. Every 4 turns, give taunt to a random adjacent accessory or to self if none. Huh. I was talking earlier that I was wondering how the chess pieces work, so this is my first time seeing some of them. Hey Muck, what do you say in the beginning of your YouTube videos? If you type !welcome in the chat, it'll come up. This question gets asked a lot. Dude, she is a freaking raid boss right now, but I win because I had too many taunts for her to chew through. He gives the first 2 adjacent attack tiles invincible. Starter give adjacent attack tiles. Reroll? Seven-star sword gets 2 attacks per turn. He gets a buff for every accessory touching him, so we'll put another one there. I mean, I guess I could just add another scroll. Try that. I can't hear it without hearing my streaming in my ear. Alright, taunt moves to the can. Slash. I destroyed his pants. That revives once. We got our shields. Ow. That got 2 of his weapons. That's huge. That's actually a pretty big deal. God, he has 70 attack power right now. Oh! Oh, are you dead? Are you dead? Oh my goodness. Dude, I was scared. Let's just get an echo. That poor cloak has barely gotten to trigger. Right? Yeah, I know. Alright, let's try that. Got a couple more taunt things in there. Those scrolls I'm using keep scaling our damage, which is awesome. It's just we gotta live long enough to use that damage. How much thorns is that? 24? Hold on, how? Gain 3 thorns for each adjacent attack tile. 1, 2. That's 2. Taunt tile's 5 health. Copies the effects of your next trinket crystal. The next trinket crystal they got was double thorns on your tiles. And then double it, they got double thorns again. Three from the trinket up from it. This trinket does not give thorns. So, okay, I get it's getting 3 from each adjacent tile. So that's 3, 6, and then it's doubled to 12, and it's doubled again to 24. That is insane. They got 2 thingamabobs that double it. So it's just 3, 6, 12, 24. I think I lose, because I think all my weapons are gonna hit this and just die. So it dies, it comes back 1 time. Okay, so, okay, we got our shields now, so we're breaking our shields on it now. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, don't die. Yo, my main guy almost died from hitting that thing. Yo, she just got so much healing. Wait, she just got thorns also. Hold on. She has 56 thorns. Oh my goddamn. Hold on, okay. What? When an adjacent tile is halved, deal 2 damage to it, and then give it 8 thorns. Give it an additional 6 thorns if mushroom right side is adjacent, and it is. So it gave it 14 thorns, and it got doubled, and it got doubled. And maybe there's more here somewhere. Holy, this is the most deadly build I've ever seen that was just main card plus 1 weapon. Oh no. Oh no. I come back 1 time. Oh, but now I've got 8 attack power. When they die and come back, they lose all the buffs they had. That is actually really cool. I have not seen someone make thorns that deadly before now, but that relies on a bit of RNG. Because they didn't need many thorn items. They had like 2. But they needed to get those double it things. There's the thingy. Gain 2. But also it was the health too. It had stupid health because it had a lot of thorns and a lot of hit points. It's like I could buy this right now, but it only has 10 hit points. You have to surround it with the right stuff. So each accessory gives it a shield, so there's an accessory. Gain 4 health for each consumable, currently none. 2 thorns for each attack tile, currently 2. So it would need consumables around it, which I have none right now. Alright. Stop getting power. What are you doing? So that armor comes back to life once. Dude, why are you at 54 damage, 104 health? When adjacent attack tiles destroy a tile, give the hero 4 health and 3 power. So when they kill my stuff, it comes back. That counts as killing it twice. So I'm allowing him to double dip, basically. So and he has 2 of these. Whenever attack tiles destroy a tile, the hero gains 8 health, 9 power. So okay, so his hero gets 12 health and 12 power whenever they kill any tile on my side of the board. Well. So once again, I'm introduced to a new item and seeing it in its worst possible form. How does this have 25 damage? When an adjacent tile attacks, give it +2 power. Okay, so that was allowing it to buff up for a while. There is a chance here, but it's a long shot. So, it is going to take him multiple... He has to hit that shield, then hit that because of taunt, then he can hit me. And so I get to wail on him while he has to do that. Dude, he had 121 health. I have never seen... Or sorry, 121 attack damage. I have not seen it get that high before. Okay. Battle start, give the first adjacent attack tile +1 chain attack. Is chain attack, like, just for one turn? Or they get to, like, every turn they attack twice? Like, this has chain attack, and it hits twice. Muck, how do you feel about the lack of moles in video games? Are beavers close enough? You can play Timberborn, there's a lot of beavers in that. Try that. You could play Age of Wonders 4? Yeah, definitely. Oh, hold on, quick pause. John Matt says, Muck, New World Refugee here. Your videos and guides have been helping me since I started. Been playing for 2 months now, meaning Scrapper. I'm the kind of player that gets tired of playing one spec. I like to play different roles, tank, heal, DPS. I'm aware the engineer can do it all, but I'm not feeling a heal mechanist. It doesn't seem fun to me, I don't know why. Would you recommend Ranger for Druid support and Untamed Soul Beast Boon DPS? I'm kind of like you in terms of picking a spec being useful. What's up, John? Well, welcome to the community, first of all. I'm partial to Ranger. Of my 10,000 hours of Guild Wars 2, I think 7,000 were on Ranger, and the rest were mostly on Engineer and Necro, but I've dabbled in everything. Like you said, Engineer can do it all. Scrapper can be quickness heal, quickness damage, or just damage. It can be Mechanist, can be a lack heal, a lack damage, or just damage. And Hollowsmith is just damage, and Amalgam... You know what, they gave Amalgam a boon recently, and I can't remember which. Chad will tell me in a second. Ranger, as you said, would I recommend it? I mean, yeah, of course, because I'm a Ranger main. Druid is exceptional at Alack heal. Ranger, though, is one of the only classes that cannot Alack DPS. It is one of the only ones. So it can Alack heal with Druid. Gale Shot or Untamed can quickness DPS. Soul Beast is a pure DPS. It has no boon support. But would I recommend it? Yeah, I mean, sure, it's my personal favorite. I don't know if you'll love it or not, but you might. Okay, we got our shields. There's one down. What is this thing? Cinnabar Pills. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tile 6 health and deal 3 damage to itself. So we killed the knife, it reanimated, but it reanimated with 3 health, so it's a lot weaker now. Wait, this is the first time I've seen this. His ultimate is Stolen Thunder, not the dragon thing. When Monkey King has destroyed 2 tiles, ride on the cloud somersault and remove 1 charge from every opponent's charge item and give +1 charge to every own charge item. To unlock Ritual for Monkey King. Ah. So the more charge items you have, the nastier that is. We are almost out of taunt items. This gets scary pretty soon. Came back. I have a shield though, so not scared at the moment. Nice. Thanks for the input, I'll try it out. Sure. Can be merged with any tile. Bell of Legendary. Dragon should be rolling ready. You know what I could do? Hang on. I can use the Merge Joker, and then I can get this to max level. I just realized, I just had this thing here as filler, and I totally forgot that I put it there as filler. So we can move that. I don't want that. Wukong versus Wukong. Alright, hold on. Let's... Oh god, what's happening? Why are these buffing up? Freebie, receive a C-rank weapon. Doppelganger copies the next effects of the next trinket crystal, which is give your attack tiles 4 power. Side effect, any time a tile uses its charge effect, give it 10 health. These ones that are like half one color, half another. Okay, he's level 9. I guess he's just got more stuff unlocked in the game than I do. My main guy is confused and could hit anything, which concerns me. And he hit one of my own items and destroyed it. So he has 2... Okay. These things, chat, when they die, they hit the enemy board for their hit points. These have 62 hit points right now. Like, if this thing dies, I lose. I have to hope my stuff hits him in the face before killing that. Okay, I just killed my own armor. I killed one of his potions. Dude, this confusion sucks. Oh! Oh, do you have revive? Alright, honestly, if he had some way of putting taunt on that blossom, it would have been game over for me. It would have been game over. Okay, the Scroll of Wisdom. I like this. Every time you destroy any of these weapons destroy a tile on the enemy side of the board, it gains a charge. Every 3 charges, each of these gain a 75% buff to their current damage. And just keeps going. That is really easy to build around. That was really fun. Alright, chat. Come at me. That's my code. Come at me. Alright, that was pretty cool. It was, like, anytime I started to feel like I had a handle of the game, I would see someone with a card I hadn't seen before, or tile, and they would, like, have a whole build around it. They kicked my ass. It just kicked my butt. Like, the freaking lady with 64 thorns. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Progression. What does this look like? Ranking. Chamber 2, the mall. Your chamber reflects your skill. The higher the chamber, the tougher the competition. Essence is chamber-specific experience. Earn essence by performing well. Lose it by performing poorly, and rise or fall through the chambers accordingly. Man, I haven't picked a favorite. I wish I could look at the... Wait, customization. What's this? I was just like, how the board looks? Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure if I have a favorite yet. I don't know. Like, this Scroll of Wisdom thing, very cool. I like that. Alice, like the whole chaos and madness vibe of her tiles, I like that. But she definitely feels like tougher to use than the others. Robin Hood, he is really cool with his whole, like, just like, his tiles, like, once he gets rolling, like, all his tiles are gaining health and damage constantly, and then he's like 70-70 near the end. It's crazy. So I like facets of all of them. It's hard to pin down which one I would stick with if I were to stick with. Wait, what is this? When 3 revives have triggered, spawn 2 Wukong clones. Then, Wukong and both clones each perform 1 attack on a random weapon and apply Confusion 3 to each target for 3 turns. Random weapon. It says random. I hope that's a random opponent's weapon, not your own. The heroes are famous mythology characters. Well, it's Sun Wukong, Alice from Alice in Wonderland, and Robin Hood. And there are tiles that are shared among all of them that like neutral tiles, but then they each have their own, like, kind of like a deck of cards, right? that you won't see when you play the others. Like, she has some about, like, the White Rabbit and tea sets that make you go mad, and he's got, like, you know, the Bow of Nottingham and stuff like that, and then so on and so on. All gameplay revolves around stacking stats. Not much variation there. It differs on what you're stacking. Is that true? Kind of? Like, the last run I did, I had 4 weapons, like Wukong plus 3 weapons that were not that powerful, but the Scroll of Wisdom helped them scale up a little bit, and then I just had like 10 taunters on the board to buy me time to ramp up. And I don't know that I would recommend that strat to anybody, but then there was also, you know, this guy can do combos where health and damage just get rolling, and then her combos are like damage and sleep, so she's more about like removing turns from the enemy, which is like if you play blue in Magic the Gathering, you would play Alice. She's like, oh, you were attacking? Yeah, counterspell. You thought you were. And then we've seen, not me playing Wukong, but we've seen some other people with Wukong do some sick ramp up stuff too. But yeah, had fun. Like I said, I sampled the demo before in secret, but this was my first time playing it since the release today. And full disclosure, you know, in full honesty here, hashtag ad, I'm kind of sort of sponsored, not in the traditional sponsorship, but I am basically, you know, listed as a founder for them. So, you know, I am taking some time out of my streams to show it off to you guys. And if, you know, the game is successful, I get a percentage of it. That's what I get out of it. But playing it, and I chose to slap my name on it because I thought it was a fun game. Otherwise, I would not have wanted to be associated with it. So that is my full honesty. But that is it for now, and let me see. Oh, there it is, quick game. So we are going to stop for now, and we'll pick it up from here next time I choose to visit Turnbound. All right, real quick, what does it say? Now officially in early access, we've incredibly great to have you with us. We're actively working on lots of exciting additions, including new characters, new game modes like ranked and unranked, more items and trinkets, and ongoing quality of life improvements. Your feedback and support help shape Turnbound into the best auto battler it can be. We hope you'll continue this journey with us and enjoy everything early access has to offer. Oh, chat. Chat. Look. Okay. I'm thinking the nine-tailed fox? That looks really similar to the silhouette from Ari from League of Legends. Like, I'm seeing big ears here, and then, you know, like, cute anime girl. Your head's in the way? Oh. Lol. Sorry, there you go. What do you think? Do you think I'm right, or do you think it's a different character? I'm seeing Muck's scalp. Yeah, there's more and more scalp to see every day, my friend. Do you think I'm right, or you think it's someone else? Do you think the price is right? Do I think the price is right? Let me see. What is it? It is currently 13. Yeah. In my head, after playing it, I would have said less than 20. And it's $13.49 right now. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now, again, you know, hashtag ad. But, you know, that's my honest opinion. Whether you choose to believe me is in your hands. But yeah, looks like the next one might be, you know, anime girl, nine-tailed fox, or some kind of kitsune. Not sure. All right, let's close it out here. All right, cool. I think the next time I'll jump into it will probably be on maybe Tuesday after the Guild Wars 2 giveaway. You know how we always have like an extra hour or two? I'll take that time to show it to my largest audience. Yo, Bajiro was on here too. 8 hours played. Wow. So, yeah, that is it for tonight. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out and listening to me talk about this project. Had a lot of fun showing it to you guys. As always, if you're new here, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat if you want to see all my videos. And a special thank you to my dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Say it backwards. edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.